Of the tiger. Eye of the tiger. Hello. Hola. Tiger. Hello, Daniel. Hello, Lucy. Hello, Vicky. Tonight, he's listening to some music, live performance, Los Tablones. It's a protest party, so I'm told. Preventing a solar farm from being established in this riverbed of the Sierra Nevada. As I've said, ongoing protests for more 40 years from one thing of quarrying, illegal spraying, and now they want to put solar farm and roads through here. And so we've gathered today you know how I feel. For me, and I'm feeling good. Oh yeah, and yeah, oh yeah. Happy Saturday. How's the sound quality? Vicky, what do you mean? Is it bad quality sound or just can't hear me? I mean, it's loud music. Okay. Thank you, Vicky. Can you make out the lyrics of the song? It's a new dawn.
It's a new dawn.
It's a new life for me. New dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life. Feeling blue. I imagine it fades in and out because I keep moving my phone. So this is a bit spontaneous, really. I didn't expect this when I went for groceries earlier. I didn't expect this at all. But I was outside the shop, catching my breath, anticipating the walk back. A buddy drove past, asked me if I wanted to lift home. If he was coming down here, I didn't know nothing about it. And so here we are, loving it. 200 people. Nice. Rock and roll, motherfuckers. Here we go. Yo, Black Watch. John Smith, you Tasmanian devil, you bugger, ya. How are you doing? What's the story with ya? Why are you interested in that deadbeat fucking Slater fucker? Huh? He's a sellout. He's a rat. Same as his whole fucking family and fucking gang. Bunch of fucking rats. Going public about him being a mule for the fucking Americans. The dumbass fuckers. He'll get what he's got coming. Nothing. I haven't got a clue. But he'll get what he got coming. You know, John Smith, we're at the age, me and you, we're at the same age. We're coming from similar places. You knows like I knows. When you're messing around with the big boys and you's only a little boy, them big boys are going to take your pocket money. Rock and roll! Yeah!
Getting gone from they to the heavens gray, and they fight for life, yes, For I know I will feel what I don't know. If you want to set the price, when I fight for the right to run and go, from the pain of the living road. Don't go back on. Time out it off. Don't go back on.
Sound wall, much bit. Like I said, John Smith, I don't know the fucker, but like the profile. Did you get me? When you're affiliated, when you're a member, when you're representing, or when you're out on it in it on your own. When you're out in it on your own, he's on your own. When you single yourself off from everybody else, you single yourself off from everybody else, and I think that's what's happened. Went in for an easy earner. I haven't got a clue about that. It's not yours. No. That one's warm. That one's warm. Este caliente. Yo tengo frío. Hey, Myron Kilkenny, brother. Nice to see you. To see you so nice. Yeah.
People gather around the fire.
People come around the fire. And everybody's getting higher. Put 'em. Put 'em. Put 'em.
Everybody thought was funny.
Put on. Get down.
And little bit of food. Here's my head, I love you. Make it laugh.
Rock and roll.
Yeah.
Yo, George Bucko. Welcome, Saturday Night Protest. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. 40 years protest site. Los Tablones, Tiburones, Ortiva, Granada. Organized protesting. Throw a big party. is a protest this year or these times about a solar farm that the government sold out for European markets, and not having it. No fucking way. To get me? The international protesters are here, and it's fucking banging. I think it'd be pointless sending out the panel link. So I'm not doing it. You guys can listen and enjoy, and occasionally I'll greet and meet who comes in my chat. But really, I'm here protesting. You get me? And seriously, an honor to see John Smith, the Karen Slayer, within the chat.
As the flames are getting higher. Do you want to hear a story? And make you to know. Everybody thought was funny. And
It's good to see George identifying the music. I haven't got a clue who the artists are, but I am familiar with every song that they played so far. I've heard them before. Radio, MTV, Top of the Pops, discos. But yep, this band here is 5 members strong, and fucking A. They brought the crowd in. There was another band up before, and the crowd was dispersed. This band get up on the stage, and it's full. It's full. People are stood shoulder to shoulder. Absolutely beautiful. And knowing half the people here, but after seeing most of the faces here over the last 8 years that I'm associated with this area, I feel very comfortable. Yeah, very comfortable. Yo, Pac, and say hello, my little friend, Captain Jack. And welcome, Pac. I don't think I've seen you in the chat before. Welcome.
Hemos hecho la canción, si lo recuerdas, Dino a las Torres. De hace mucho tiempo, pero todavía existe, ¿eh? Pero esta vez, que gritas con nosotros, Dino a las placas. Entonces, cada vez que vamos, es, ¡Dino a las placas! Ya.
This is a protest. It's a protest, most definitely. Here, Pack. I've just changed my avatar for you. All right. This is the true image of the starseed, also known as Ali Khan. If you see this starseed, try and avoid at all costs. Okay, so for 40 years, first off, I think there was something to do with an illegal quarry, illegal spraying, and disruption of a beautiful natural environment. Today's protest is to do with a potential solar farm that they want to put in the local area, as well as constructing of roads, which means much more quarrying, which means this nature reserve or this nature area gets sabotaged and demolished and invaded by ugliness. And hey, everybody. Yeah, I don't like it. I love it. Right, my dear. Great music, isn't it? See how this band go in the crowd? Yeah, like there's nobody here. Stood there.
Brought the kids though today.
It's different to that though, isn't it? You get me? Yeah, it's different.
Un poco lo que hacemos también en el grupo de Palante, nos ocupamos bastante.
Sorting out the street.
Yeah, I was actually sat there quite nicely, quiet, on my own, yeah, and then all this traffic said, excuse me. I didn't like, yeah, okay, I'll excuse you. So it's like rather than keep getting
el
up,
tema de la
I
energía,
sit.
energía, esa misma energía que nos estamos bailando juntos, que nos
Now I can
ilumina,
reclaim my
¿verdad?
seat.
La posición emocional es la que puede ser una bendición o una maldición. Entonces, estamos con la labor en el grupo de talante de conectar la energía a este show que tenemos en abundancia. La Alpujarra sirva para proveer lo necesario para nuestra comunidad. La energía que se produce en la Alpujarra, la energía que se produce en Órtiva, que sea para Órtiva, para la comunidad. Eso es muy importante.
Okay, but Pac, okay, it would be good if the solar panels were for this area, if the electricity was going to be for this area. But they're talking about sending it fucking France or something like that. Yeah. So really, no.
Por eso estamos trabajando
No.
promoviendo las comunidades energéticas. Yo creo que la gente que hemos venido a la Alpujarra nos gusta compartir. Y ahora tenemos un reto,
My
que es
opinion.
compartir la energía, producir
Earth Angel Lucy.
juntos y que esa energía sirva para nuestra comunidad. Comunidades energéticas.
I was enjoying a protest, my dear.
Porque va a ser algo muy importante en los próximos años. Porque esto va a
I went shopping
Estamos intentando
and
crear
sat to relax as it got as it was that time of day. It was hot arriving to town, and then yeah, sit around for half hour before I came back home, and got a lift. Yeah, a buddy passed and offered us a lift, and brought us here.
Everybody, como la mayoría ya saben, llevamos desde el 2022
It's in the local village, Los Tablones.
el proyecto del enjambre. Es una injusticia porque nos quieren robar nuestras tierras, quieren poner en peligro nuestra salud, nuestra seguridad y quieren destruir.
Okay, so using solar panel, yeah, I use solar energy and I promote solar energy for the environment of where the solar panels are. Why set up a big massive solar farm here to send to France? If you have a look like where we are, Granada province, to send that to France, that's like a couple of 1,000 kilometers. Chigamas. That's a lot of pollution. And not just in a small area, but in a large area. So there's no really a way to sort of study or control.
Social. Órtiva ya mostró una vez la fuerza que tienen.
She's getting pissed off because people are talking and not listening.
Vamos a hacerlo otra vez. Vamos a hacerlo. Sigamos luchando, sigamos resistiendo. Que podemos, no duda, podemos pararlo. Y en English, just in case. Since 2022, we've been fighting against an injustice, the Enjambre project. I'm sure most of you know about it, you've heard about it. It's an injustice because they want to steal our land, they want to destroy our countryside, and all in the name of progress. Progress, taking advantage of our green conscience, they're taking advantage of us. Thanks to the Palante group and a lot of neighbours in the area, we've managed to slow the process down, but to stop it, we all have to come together. If we don't come together, we're not going to stop it. Oliva's already showed its strength once by stopping the tower project. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's all come together. Let's fight. Let's keep on resisting. We can do it. We can stop the Enjambre project. Renovables sí, pero no así. ¿Y a dónde Oliva?
Y cambiamos un poco de estilo. Esta noche tenemos a alguien que viene a hacer música. Estaba joven.
So there you go. You had that from a politician or a counselor or somebody.
Buenas noches, Juan. Bienvenido. Buenas noches. Mi nombre es Nadie. Bueno, en primer lugar, quiero hacer honor a un gran rapero que ha vuelto a manos del sistema. Su nombre es Cancerbero y voy a recitar para empezar una frase, unos versos de Cancerbero.
Well, Pac, I'm one man and I can't do fuck all. But I can assure you, I've been in a protest before. Riot police in Bristol. They beat up on me, judging me like I was somebody like everybody else. I was just passing through to go to a party. They beat up on me. I spent 18 hours beating the fuck out of them. Because I got a unique smile and I'm loud and proud wherever I go. There's no shortage of videos uploaded on social medias for the uniform to use as evidence against me. 2 weeks after the protest riot, I had been locked up and held on remand and given a 2.5-year jail sentence. I was originally arrested for terrorism. I had my charges dropped to violent disorder in a public. If I was acting with other people, I could have got heavy charges. Because I was acting alone, and I could prove I was acting alone, although there was more than 2,000 people, 3,000 people kicking off in St. Paul's, Stokes Croft, and Bristol. I proved I was working alone. I proved that the police picked a fight with me. Some of the evidence used against me and the evidence that I gave willingly. I made a barricade on Ashley Road. Protecting St. Paul's was my goal. I had a barricade, 3 wheelie bins, and a piece of rope going from lamppost to lamppost. I held back riot vans and armed police, mounted police. 27 minutes, single-handed. In the city environment, I'm out here in Spain with a clean, fresh break. When I came down here in December, I didn't know I was walking into protest. But here I am 7 months later. And I don't know. Should I stay or should I go? This environment, you know, there's potential upsets on its way. If I stay, I'd be a part of it. If I go, what will I be going to? Another fight somewhere else? To walk away, keep walking away. Now, St. Paul's was an environment we're protecting. This Alpujarras, Granada, Spain. It's a natural medicine for me. It's given me a lifeline from depression, anxiety, arthritis, and COPD, PST, D's, and genital warts. I still got genital warts. All the other things I've cured myself from. Sometimes I'll get a little bit down and I think, fuck it, just go for a walk around. But you know what? It's not about that all the time. It's not about keep walking away, walking away, walking away. Sometimes it's about sitting still and laughing at those that want to come at me with sheets of steel. My issue is I'm walking with too much possessions. I'd be a much lighter mover if I owned nothing. My dogs are free spirits and they like to follow me. It has a different kind of responsibility. One thing I know is I'll do everything to protect me Captain Jack. And I got to do that for Grizzles too. I made a promise to my friend. I kept that promise and I'm going to stick to that promise. Grizzle stays with me until my friend comes and collects him. The chances of my friend coming to collect Grizzles is looking slimmer and slimmer. So I know deep down he's staying with me. I know deep down that mountain house is mine. I need to sort out my food situation, get me strength up, and I need to be commuting between here and my mountain. I've always welcomed people to my truth, and a lot of people have taken that truth and they hold that truth like I'm their friend, I'm their family, and I hold those people dear. And so knowing that we share a lot of time and we share a lot of similarities, I know that a lot of people would be pissed off with me if I stayed here, and I know a lot of people would be pissed off with me if I walked away from here. I might send this fella to Bristol. I know some people that work with him. I send him to Ireland. I know people that work with him.
Pero nada más sentirse como si fuera libre siempre, porque los toques, porque tienen nada más que el infierno, sí, nada más que es, pero hay que dejar la mente y dejar de ser tan denso para conectarse con la verdadera esencia de la vida. Seres amigos cada día y no los veo, también los que mueren, los que se van se ve, pero este es nuestro mundo, hay gente que lo siente, por eso estamos aquí, lo siento que todos nosotros sentimos así, porque es lo que más me llena, yo no me nunca llena, pero está contigo y siempre te acompaña.
Well, see, Pac, being told from other people that I'm off grid, you know, is the downfall. I'm glad you made that point because I've never really claimed that I'm off grid. I've always said I'm a hobo, I'm a tramp, I'm a drifter, vagabond. I live where the work is, and I move on to where the work is. My life for 30 years. I'm 45. I left home when I was 15. So the wording from one to, you know, like stereotype another is it's fun. You know, it's fun and games. Yeah, it's good to play with. Now, the pack. I'm not sure if this is a compliment, but your writing very similar to my dear friend Broke Fishing. And as I see your beautiful inputs, your beautiful influences in my chat there, I thank you. And welcome, Miss Magpie. Much love, me darling. Not too often I sit around at venues like this, but here we are. And I thank you, Pac, for listening to what I says to you. And I thank you for literally, like, yeah, commenting. You know, like, yeah, it's positive. It's good. As a blessing, Mr. Magpie, I thank you so much. Because you see, you've been watching 2 years and more. You know, you've been watching. This is really nice. Around like 200 people. This is nice. Hey, that's so true, Pac. And that's something that I've been arguing with these fashion nomadic off-grid folks. Do you get me? Yeah? They take the monies and they buy into a bit of land, you know, like they take all the commodities that they need for that land. They're not off-grid. Yeah, going off-grid is just walking into the mountains and making do with what you got. Yeah, a knife and a lighter. Go off-grid. Yeah, you can do quite literally everything with a knife and a lighter. All right, so for me, I've never claimed to be off-grid. I've never claimed to be, you know, like a happy camper or anything like that. I've always said loud and proud for many, many years now. 30 fucking years. Yeah? I'm street trash. You know? I'm one of those fellas that will be sleeping under the fucking bridge as you're walking over it, as you're walking under it, walking past it. But you'd never see me on the doorstep of a fucking shops. That's not my style. I'll walk along the coastline and I'll get myself work. If you likes a bit of music, C6 Steve, he kind of sings for me, yeah, and people like me. Yo, 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 yo. I know what you want.
Lo único que traía preparado son los títulos de la base. Y esta es Revolucionando. Es decir, revolucionando y evolucionando. Convirtiéndonos en algo diferente. Enseñando los dientes cuando nos sentimos atrapados. Cuando nos sentimos que arriba vienen cargando contra el pueblo. Sí, están aniquilando mucha población, pero sé que lo que cuenta es el corazón lo que nos une. Esta fe que estamos tirando para adelante y que estamos creciendo porque estamos haciendo algo grande, diferente a todos los demás. Y en esta zona en concreto y magia yo la puedo palpar, la puedo sentir, la puedo hacer, la puedo analizar, la puedo sentir y meterla dentro de mí para hacer lo que mejor si tienes que cantar y dejarme llevar sobre la música para expresar que hay gente mala, pero también hay gente buena, es lo que más me llena, es lo que hace que este hombre no se frena nunca, siempre va a tirar para adelante, porque le va a animar toda esa gente que está con él, sí, aunque no estén físicamente, sé que espiritualmente estamos unidos, conectados, toda la gente que está sufriendo por todos lados, por todo el mundo, está pasando muchas cosas diferentes, pero es un cambio de dimensión, es un cambio de población, es un cambio de corazón, de mente, de cuerpo, alma y espíritu, todo conectado, la luz es lo que me guía a mí, no sé a ti, oye, búscala, el espíritu, la actitud, es lo que te va a sanar, lo que te va a llevar, lo que te va a hacer crecer, lo que te va a convertir en quien quieres ser, así que ponte manos en la boca, sigue para adelante, que no te dejes engañar por los herejes, no te dejes engañar por los ejes que guían el mundo, o al menos eso se cree, ¿sabes? Porque hay gente que no pueden controlar, hay gente que somos libres y que no nos pueden callar, sacó quitándonos la vida, pero ya somos tantos que no podrán con todos. ¿Sí? Es así, yo siento estas heridas que me ha causado la vida, que me ha causado la huida, pero yo he encontrado vida, yo sigo aquí expresando, sigo estando, viendo lo que mejor se esté repitiendo, pero sé que esa es mi muleta y no necesito nada más que eso para expresar tal cual, y es el respeto que sale del corazón de adentro, de algo que es así un puro sentimiento. Estoy cantando y es así, a veces me arrepiento por dentro, pero el amor es más fuerte y por eso es que siempre gana la batalla pacífica, la que me hace sentir así, sacar letra, escrito.
That's beautiful. I like that. I just drinking some gazpacho. I treated myself to a liter of gazpacho when I went shopping earlier.
Por favor. Muchas gracias, Juan. Vamos a cambiar el estilo, la cosa varía un poquito.
No, Pac. No, YouTube is not my job. YouTube is a socializing platform for me. I was very isolated for 3 years up a mountain, and very isolated, looking after my friend's mountain, adopted his dogs, and yeah, very isolated. So I've missed out on people's. I was invited down for a party back in December. Then it turned out that my mate's cats and dogs and crazy girlfriend needed looking after. And so yeah, I've been down here volunteered for that. And hey buddy, all good? Yeah. He's got some meat. Yeah. Well, we went shopping earlier, so you know, like he's
You didn't happen to get stuff for Josh, did you?
nope.
Okay, I was supposed to get stuff for Josh, and I didn't.
Okay. What shopping? Oh, okay. I found him before I went down, but yeah, I didn't see him there.
Otro mantra es que todos los políticos son iguales. Pues bueno, que la política no sirva para nada,
Ups and downs is life.
no lo podéis ir quitando de la cabeza.
Life is like a boxing
Porque
shop.
si vosotros no hacéis la
You
política,
don't need them all
estar
in one.
seguros de que hay otros que la van a hacer por vosotros y seguro que van a ser para defender vuestros intereses. En cuanto a que todos los políticos son iguales, pues
And
bueno,
then give you an empty
si os
box.
referís a esos
Hey, you go
políticos
to the box and it's
que
empty
salen
full
por
of
la
empty
tele,
wrappers.
que aparecen en los periódicos, pues puede ser que sean iguales. Ahora, si en los políticos que estáis pensando, es en los políticos de los ayuntamientos, los políticos que pueden ver cara a cara, puedes rozarte con ellos cuando quieras, que puedes tomar una cerveza con ellos, que puedes mirándole a los ojos decirle qué es lo que quieres, qué es lo que crees que se tiene que hacer, entonces esos políticos no son iguales. Yo es que no soy Yolanda Díaz, entonces cuando tengo que dar datos, tengo que quedar de la chuleta porque en la memoria no lo tengo. Voy a dar unos datos. Mirad, estos son unas estadísticas del Instituto Nacional de Estadística justo en diciembre del 2021. En España, en este país, hay 8.132 municipios. De ellos, 6.827 tienen menos de 5.000 habitantes. Los municipios entre 5 y 10.000 habitantes, en lo que está el nuestro, en Órsula, suman un total de 3.870.329 personas, el 8% de toda la población de este país. Esa es la política de verdad, esa es la política real. Esos representantes de casi 4 millones de españoles. Pues bien, de todos esos, muchos alcaldes, muchos concejales, muchas concejalas, no cobran ni un puñetero euro, ni uno. Es más, muchos de ellos, como este que tengo al lado, tienen que poner dinero. Por lo tanto, no hacer una tabla rasa. No nos vais a decir que todos los políticos son iguales, porque no es verdad. Hay unos políticos, no hay los que se tocan, que son estos que están aquí. Luego, un poquito más, antes de que lleguen las chicas a poneros en marcha. Podría dar los datos de las últimas elecciones en este municipio. El PSOE sacó 839 votos y 5 concejales.
fue el partido que más votos sacó. El PP sacó 602 concejales, 602 votos y 3 concejales. UCIN, son esos independientes que siempre votan a la derecha. Bueno, que se llaman independientes. 3 concejales. Vox, con 175 votos, sacó un concejal. Y nosotros, Palante, con 166 votos, sacamos un concejal. Después, Ciudadanos, 91 votos, no llegó, se quedó en el 3 y pico por ciento, no llegó al 5%, que es el mínimo que hay que tener para poder entrar en un consistorio. Se quedó sin concejales. Lo mismo le ocurrió a Ganemos Órcila Verde. Y también le ocurrió lo mismo a un tal Contigo Pino. Contigo Pino tuvo la desfachatez. Las siglas más o menos quieren decir, si no me acuerdo mal, Plataforma Independiente de Nueva Orden. Lo asombroso es que el promotor de este partido se apellida Pino, en concreto Francisco Pino. Tuvo la desfachatez de llamar Pino. Yo con estos datos lo único que quiero hacer es hacer como una especie de hipótesis. Es verdad que no es lo que ocurrió, pero bueno, vamos a imaginarnos que en esas elecciones, por ejemplo, el grupo que se llamaba entonces Ganemos Órcila Verde, y en el cual la mayor parte de los que formamos el grupo actual de Palante.
Please hold back from firing shots at each other.
La hipótesis de que ese grupo no se hubiera presentado.
I'm a little bit distracted because I'm listening to something in Spanish after the hip hop rap artist that was just up on stage. Now we got some history of the area, the various protests that they've encountered in the past. So please, I've just had a joint, and happy days. As you can hear, I'm not talking with anybody else really. Somebody did just meet and greet. I was just drinking some gazpacho. I gave Captain Jack a bit of the meat that the butcher kindly donated. I went in and bought some meat. Maybe my meat costs €9.20 something, and I gave him €10 because he gave me a couple of bits of meat for the dog. He offered, it's nothing for nothing in my in the perspective that I live with. I see a sensitive subject where notice I don't have Cash App. I have an explanation to why I don't have Cash App. Cash App's not allowed in Spain. Otherwise, I would have a Cash App. I did look into Cash App, so it's not like I haven't tried. The funny thing is, I have a PayPal. I don't have an address. I do have an address, but it's not a postal address. There's no post delivery to that address, and the post offices here are freaking terrible. We have been successful, but they are terrible.
Para que no sumaran más de 5 megavatios y por lo tanto una
Captain's just finished that bit of beef, so he's now having his neck scrubbed. His chin's up in the air. He's giving the lickings in the air. Other dogs are coming this way. He's looking, smiling like, where's our bit? And that's why they call him Captain Jack, I guess.
Ese hipotético gobierno de Palante y PSOE se hubiera sumado a las alegaciones que habéis hecho muchos de vosotros y de vosotras para decir que la utilidad pública ese proyecto no tiene nada. El gobierno local de este ayuntamiento se hubiera apuntado.
Wow, he's really saying thank you for that bit of meat. Yeah, so in this area, in the mountain range and the river and the bits of land, there's various protected animals. And so by putting the solar farm here and putting the roads here, doing the extended quarrying, it's just going to disturb so much naturalness. And yeah, the people aren't happy about compulsory purchasing of the lands. It's okay, he's finished.
Ahora que voy a aclarar una voz y se me oye mejor, os voy a decir qué es Palante y cómo funciona. Palante somos una agrupación de lectores multicolor. En Palante hay color rojo, hay color verde, hay color morado.
If she was here when I was serving up, she would have had some. You get me, but he was there, like already been given to him. I'd not taken it off him.
La lucha por los trabajadores. El verde es el ecologismo. El morado es la lucha de las mujeres por la igualdad. Y el blanco es el de la paz. Porque nosotros pensamos que los conflictos no se solucionan con guerras. Los conflictos se solucionan con acuerdos y no con guerras.
You don't see him too much. When I tried coming around the bar,
para que todo aquel que quiera, toda aquella que quiera estar informado de las actividades de Palante, nos deje su dirección de email, su correo electrónico, y le vamos a mantener informado de todo lo que haga. Y una cosa más, nosotros somos asamblearios. Las decisiones que tomamos no las toma ningún comité ejecutivo, ningún comité federal. Las toma la asamblea. Y la asamblea nuestra es una asamblea que está abierta a todo el mundo. Cualquiera de vosotros, cualquiera de vosotras que estáis aquí, puede asistir a nuestra asamblea sin ningún problema. Pero además puede asistir de manera activa. Es decir, cuando nosotros proponemos algo, esa persona que no es de Palante también puede proponer lo que ella quiera. Y cuando nosotros nos ponemos a debatir, también esas personas pueden debatir. La única diferencia es que cuando después del debate no llegamos a un consenso y es necesaria una votación, las personas que van a votar son las que están apuntadas a Palante, no los demás. Y hay por una razón muy simple, y es que si la asamblea la hace tan abierta, que cualquiera puede votar, puede aparecer un grupo de 12 hackers de asambleas y joder la asamblea. Por lo tanto, en nuestra asamblea cualquiera puede proponer, cualquiera puede debatir, y los que votan son los que se hayan apuntado a Palante. No quiero acabar esta intervención sin denunciar en voz alta, porque se oiga bien, el genocidio que se está cometiendo contra el pueblo palestino.
Yeah, no, he's on. It was, I don't know if he's still
Un genocidio que lo que persigue el gobierno sionista del Estado de Israel es ni más ni menos que exterminar a un pueblo. Para ello utilizan mentiras tan grandes como que los terroristas de Hamas se esconden en los sótanos. El segundo ejército del mundo bombardea los pueblos. Los terroristas de Hamas se esconden en las escuelas. El segundo ejército del mundo bombardea las escuelas. Y un tal Netanyahu les dijo a los palestinos: tirad para abajo, tirad para Rafah, que si os quedáis aquí en el norte os vamos a dar bien. Y los palestinos se fueron para el sur, se fueron para Rafah, se pusieron en campos de refugiados, ¿no? Los pusieron en campos refugiados. ¿Qué hizo el segundo ejército del mundo? Bombardear los campos de refugiados. Así que, desde para adelante, claro y alto, yo, en nombre de Palante, viva Palestina libre, desde el río hasta el mar.
Después de mi compañero, poco que añadir, y es un poco tarde.
She knows me. She knows what I capable of. Do you get me, sir? She knows that. She's seen what I capable of.
Agradeceros la asistencia, de verdad, de corazón. No esperábamos la respuesta que hemos tenido. Y estamos muy felices de ver que hay sangre, que hay vida. Hace un año aquí hacíamos campaña para presentar el grupo de mejores talentos en las elecciones municipales. Pensábamos que no íbamos a tener ningún resultado bueno. Sacamos un resultado, no sé si bueno, en fin, lo que hay detrás es muy bueno. Lo que hay detrás es muy bueno, el proyecto es muy bueno. Y os necesitamos de gente joven, gente mayor, niños. La idea de nuestro grupo está muy clara, la veis esta noche: cultura, diversidad, verdades diferentes, apertura de verdad, multiculturalidad de verdad. En su modo, el señor alcalde, en ese modo que hace por Facebook, que nos ridiculiza hasta lo más profundo al pueblo de Orciva. Pedimos dignidad, pedimos apoyo político, queremos una política en Orciva progresiva, progresista, de izquierda, por favor, apoyarnos, seguirnos adelante. Y os dejo con Witch Rain, una de las mejores bandas mundiales. Buenas noches.
Welcome to Spain, ladies and gentlemen. We protest with music. We don't protest with violence. We protest with music. Yeah. Music can fight fascism, but yet music can create fascism. Well, okay, we can try and stand up to fascism with music, but by fight stand. Yeah, if we ever won, we just create another fascism. It's militant, isn't it? It's militant, isn't it? They just wipe out. You know, like when it comes down to it, they just wipe it out. They'll do something to wipe it out.
They did the last one.
That's exactly what the message, yeah. They got no, yeah. Run away. Oh. Psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Run away. Oh. I hope you're enjoying, ladies and gentlemen. If not, there's 8 billion people on this planet. I wonder how many YouTube channels there are. 400,000? Run. Hello, T1, brother. Welcome. Protest against the solar farm. I'm sure there's an online, what do you call them, like petitions or something like that. I'll try and get it and I'll post it. Mighty Righteous, welcome. Seagulls. They're big nuts. Lee Cry. How are you doing, boys? Welcome.
Change.
Moxie Seagull. Yo. Cowboys 8 panel, welcome. Happy Saturday.
You told me to leave alone. My father said, my son said, take it easy. Oh, but you love it is not too strong. I'm at you too.
Chang, chang, chang. Chang, chang, chang. Chang, chang, chang. Chang, chang.
One of this morning, the chain is gonna break, yeah. But after too many times, I'm gonna take what I did. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Final the line, welcome. Welcome to the 40-year-old protest.
What you want, you can call it what you want. That William was cool and bad. He was bad. But that William got you on the line. And what about? What about? They go to the neighborhood one way or another. You started what we want, somebody take it over. Don't get too comfortable. I'm moving over. I think don't stay scared. Take me over. What about? What about?
Ladies and gentlemen, I am outside in the village. This is a protest against a solar farm that they want to put in this local area. It is not a bar. It is not a pub. It is, in fact, on the churchyard.
What about you? What about me? What about you? Yeah, yeah, you need. What about you? We could do that. We could do that. What about you? Yeah, yeah, baby, you and me. What about you?
Yeah.
Take it away for a bit. Well, I review.
Don't know why I love you like I do. All the changes you put me through. What's up to you? Tell me I love you. I think you will be something in the water. Something in the water. Wash it down. Down. Don't know why it's so bad. All of the things you could be and do. Where am I? I want to know. That you tell me love drop me in the water now. Oh, please, please, love me, please. Feel like that, feel like that. I can take no, take you to the water, take you to the river. Put me in the water, wash down, wash down.
Bandu, the big corporate companies, they want to be putting a big road system and shitloads of solar farms to feed France. If you have a look, we're in Granada and they want to send electricity from here to France. It's not even for local electricity. It's not even for the Spanish grid. It's to send elsewhere. So understanding that to demolish this nature reserve is like, shit, man. What's wrong with people?
I do. Yeah.
Hey, you have a good night, Lee. Thanks for joining in, brother.
Es para todos.
You're rich to be my girl. Don't have to be cool to rule my world. No particular style. Kiss. Hey, some nice funky tune.
Sex and drugs and rock and roll.
Sex and drugs and rock and roll.
My brain and body. Sex and drugs and rock and roll. Very good indeed. Keep your steady ways. Throw them out the window. Twist them up your way. I've been there and I know lots of way. What a jolly bad show. All you ever do is dance to sex and drugs and rock and roll. Sex and drugs and rock and roll. Sex and drugs and rock and roll. A very good indeed.
Oh, very good indeed.
What's to make it pretty? You just got to pray is such a pity. Mr. Welcome in. Did I say that you so silent? I know. Going to. Here's a little piece of advice. You're quite welcome in. Please don't do nothing that is cash. You know what that'll make you be. They will try their tricky thing by trap you with the ordinary. Get your teeth into a big glass. Sex and drugs and rock and roll. Sex and drugs and rock and roll.
Sex and drugs and rock and roll.
Sex and drugs and rock and roll.
Sex and drugs and rock and roll.
Sex and drugs and rock and roll.
Sex and drugs and rock and roll.
Sex and drugs and rock and roll.
Sex and drugs and rock and roll. Sex and drugs and rock and roll. And rock and roll. Sex and drugs and rock and roll. Sex and drugs and rock and roll. Sex and drugs and rock and roll. That's fucking brilliant. You should see Captain Jack then when all those crazy noises were being made. Yeah, it's fucking brilliant. He's looking. Yeah. Daisy. I always go with Tina. I don't know why. Captain's found a friend. That's nice, isn't it? Look how nice they playing. I think that's only a puppy that he's playing with. I think it's a female puppy. He's just trying to ump her in every position possible. He's funny. He's going for her armpit now. Kama Sutra. She got a nice necklace. He got a bit too excited then. He was still. It makes me happy to see him playing. He don't play with Grizzles. Grizzles is too heavy for him. So it's nice to see these. Yeah. How you doing?
You got problems, baby. It's all over now. You thought you had it, babe. Over, over, over.
He don't care. We're riding. He go for all positions. That's your puppy. Your dog. So I've identified the owner. I see that upload sometimes, but I've never known who the owner was. So now that's cool. And I was assumptuous. I made assumptions that that was the owner. Asked them out loud. So yeah, I'll show you the church tower now. Yeah, maybe if you can see behind me. Yeah, that's the church tower. You see, we did the church, the town hall, not the town hall. We got the church ground. Church steps. Let me see if we can see that. But Alan, here's the sign. Don't know if you can see that, make that out, but that's the sign. Done. Right? You got a lighter. Oh yeah. Come back. Got papers.
You thought you had me over.
Organic Yay. Back already.
Just gave the moment I tried to
Oh, right. Oh, wow. Got great. Yeah. I will. I will. I'll put a nice. Yeah. There you go. I had a lighter, but I borrowed it to somebody. They went to do something very personal with the lighter.
Is this yours?
You gave a lighter away and you gained another one. I think Captain's in love. Straight down for the last few weeks. Yeah, he disappears most of the day, either at nighttime or daytime. Yeah,
She's not Spade.
she Captain's not the female. I don't know. Probably not.
She's a baby.
She's a pup. Maybe she's coming into her first season. Where he's going to encourage it. Oh, she's tired. Captain.
Has he ever made it?
He's done a few. He's done a few bitches. He's done a few bitches. He's done cacahuete. Only because she's a property. Yeah, I won't allow that. If I can help it. that to educate that fucker. He's trying to call on that puppy. You know, like dogs will follow. Yeah. So I says, dude,
Fucking verbal.
don't be walking away. And it makes me sound horrible. Do you get me? Yeah, but I'm not being horrible. And people being clueless with animals, like, ooh. Right. I feel sorry for the lads that have just arrived. I feel sorry for the lads that have just arrived. People that have just walked from our Fort Gabriel.
Remember, there's gonna be some more bands.
Okay, well, I'm sticking around then. I don't want it to end. I love these music venues. I love Gaffrey's. Brilliant. I got me packed lunch.
Gonna play now.
Oh, brilliant.
Hungry as fuck.
Are you? Do you want food?
You have food?
I've got only food. I've got meat, cheese, bread, gazpacho.
So, hello.
Yeah.
Can I do myself?
I have cheese at home too.
Oh my god, but
If you had some sweets,
oh, I got some sweets.
Hello, everybody. Buenas noches. We are the last band of the night.
The last
And,
band.
I'm gonna say this in English. First, 2014. A great day we came together for the
Wow.
first time to record an album in
I don't know,
Cameroon.
thank you.
Since then, we've tried to tour all over Europe,
No.
and it was very expensive for us. Logistics were a lot. And
If I had
so,
$2, I'd be munching sweets all day.
last
when you
year,
have
met Danny,
sugar
we
house.
jammed together, and as musicians say, we fell in love musically. And we
I
decided
made the mistake when I was a teenager, get me a wisdom teeth pulled out. And then anytime I had toothache, just take the tooth out, go to the hospital, take them out. And now, like, I've taken too many out, all my teeth are just loosening, the jaws are
Yeah, but
disintegrating.
it's better to take them out that deeply rotten root.
I've never had rotten roots. Yeah, it's just been an instant toothache. I'm going to the hospital.
That's the right thing to do, but then you have to have an implant straight away, or now you need some bone graft. That's a lot. Have a lot. Human bone.
In Murcia, the fella dentist for getting last extraction I had in dentist quoted me 2,500 for
Wow.
set teeth. Yeah.
Price of an implant. More is you get 2 implants. Oh, 3 implants.
The way he said it was like the full set. Yeah, that's where that's where. Well, I didn't hear it. From what I understood from the dentist, he was referring to the full set. Yeah, yeah, filling him out with
But why that price?
2,500.
How? I used to pay that price.
Huh?
He has to go back with the implant.
Price of the implant over 2,500.
What price? I think like that, but at the end, it's more like another.
From what I've seen, other people, yeah, they go to Turkey and places like that. It's a lot cheaper, yeah.
Yeah, but then you don't have it in one time. You got to go yeah, you have to go back and go out. With all the flights, you're gonna pay the 30. I don't know. You have to pay 30 for 6 months. The better deal. Otherwise, I would say Andalusia. Russia, you got I guess you can get it for 5,000, 10,000 for everything. Very different quality. Very different option. I mean, for changing everything. Not keeping anything. But you have good things. Yeah. Yeah. Making drugs are good one. Yeah. They're good. Okay. Okay, no, you
Joe like.
can keep on this there.
Joe like it.
Maybe the price I told you, 2.5. Yeah, but then you get the boat crash. No big deal.
Yeah, that's it. You believe? Very hands-on, very effective. Bueno. Duerme parecía caliente, duerme. Buenas noches, hola fiesta. Hoy todo el día comida. Buenas noches.
Hay que poner por la mañana y de morning hasta las 10, bien. Pero noche no puedo estar a
Problem que
Okay, you're gonna see a lot of this too. Tom, fantastic guitar player and bass player. I'm so fortunate. Sometimes I get to play guitar, sometimes I get to play bass. Unfortunately, he's leaving, so this is the first and last minute with Tom. Enjoy it while it lasts. Stay here, get to know all the songs, freak out like we.
What's his name then? Ashi. Hello, Ashi. Hello, I'm Steve. Yeah, well, I was talking. Okay.
Do you accept PayPal? I don't have any cash, but I do have PayPal. I don't have a bank. Suggestion. Modern times, protests and organizations need to have donations online. PayPal, Cash App, what did you? Okay, well, bear it in mind.
Hey! Long live rock and roll! Punk's not dead! Hello. Right? What are you smoking today? This is my first Spanish protest. Hey! I got it out.
Where's the appetite? The appetite. Somewhere between here and there. If we were going in that direction. Alexis, remember, you're always welcome. Oh yeah, we go. Yeah, you get us all the time. And seriously, even if I go up the mountain, yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, it's no space up there. Thank you. Rent free. Another day. Yo, yo, yo. All right. I'm going home. Oh.
Good night.
Have a good night. You have a good day.
I'm great cake. I'm going to be tomorrow about very nice food. Going down. Young Boathouse. Big up. Have a good day. Have a good evening. Bye-bye.
The kids.
I love you forever.
Yeah.
You know us, black us.
No, that girl that should do stuff. Hey, Steve, we got any? Nothing. I've got one roll up left. The thing is, to make a joint, we need tobacco. I ain't got no weed. I've got one paper. You have tobacco, then come over here with it. Why
Come,
be so
baby,
grumpy?
come, come. I wanna give you loving, you know I'm gonna give you some.
You're still traumatized. So let's have a.
Yeah, Paul. Paul.
Raúl Paul.
Raúl. Raúl.
Aúl.
Raúl. Bull. Bull. Swimming.
No, whatever.
Wow. You know what? I feel for you. For the last fucking couple of weeks, I've been eating pasta or lentils or rice. Yeah, and
My thing is sardines, Chris, got it salt vinegar, Chris, and deer, 140 cheese plus. If I got a bit of money, I'll get the crab fucking salad.
yeah.
Sandwiches.
I would, but I got no. Yeah, for me, it's like I gotta walk to town, and yeah, the dried meat.
Yeah, the problem is understanding guys. This is it.
So the music's over,
No, I
ladies and
wasn't.
gentlemen.
I said the opposite. But it wasn't sarcasm. It was truth.
I'm going to see if the bar's got any food they need eating. Hola. ¿Sí tiene por ¿Sí tiene poco comida necesito para comer? Wow. The eyeballs I got just then, jeepers. I don't think I even want to eat that. I'd probably get ill. Fucking hell. I just asked if she got any food for, that needs eating. And she rolled her eyes on me, man. Hey, like evil. Yo,
How's it going?
good, good, good. How you doing?
I'm all right. You
Yeah.
have a seat or a paper?
No.
And nobody can miss you come to the see the locals know. But you also said, of course,
Yeah, they do.
what? I told you, yeah. I told you yesterday. So they have I'm not. I just look. I called you to know if. I mean, if there wasn't a jam in Cigarrones, I would have come. But I couldn't get hold of you.
Martin, you have one seat or a paper? Extra.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Everything.
Thank you. I go. See you later.
No, I know. I should have known. It's now.
Nice one, Paul.
Sometimes it doesn't make sense.
Buenas noches. Gracias. Ah, that lovely water. A lighter I have. Not the original lighter I came with, but that's
Oh, but you
because
got another one.
I got
As long
another
as it
one.
works. But this
Yeah.
is like a Cuban
This is
squad model.
this is from Barcelona's cannabis club. Cannabis Barcelona.
It survived all the way to here.
Well, it was given to me this evening. I gave away my lighter, and
Somebody
I asked
returned
for,
another.
I asked for a light off somebody, and they gave me this one.
Oh, they say you can have it.
Yeah. That's nice. And they gave me a story with it.
Okay. It's travels.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
it's
And how
travel.
it came about that
Yeah.
story, like ripped of everything. Oh man, I'm from. I leave now soon to Munduja. This way. I don't go to Robles, Rules,
Over near Pinos.
yeah, Pino de Valle, yeah. Instead of going to Motrila, go to Granada, and then I find it because my car's not very good at the steep climbs. I got the thing, intercooler radiator, huh? I was really, it was dear as fuck, but I needed to make it up all the way to the end. Stuff
Whoa.
my dog.
Yeah.
But I'm in no rush. You know. I wish I could stay like this. But I probably expected to do it. Let me start with first. Make the first.
Sounds like a nice adventure.
What?
Sounds like a nice adventure.
It's not.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, yeah. The drive out there is I like drive. That's no problem. With the 5 Red Bulls or a gram of speed, I can go all the way to Denmark. That's it. Usually I stop in Hamburg because Hamburg, I have a friend who settle down and get some. It's not a good idea when I go down, visit him first, because we always get into like bottles of vodka and then the next thing, I'm fucked, man, and I have to go all the way. It's 2,800 kilometers. And then after 500, yeah, then you know what happens. And you got to lodge yourself somewhere, sleep in your car. It's, I talked to a guy who, a friend of a friend who then he's a camionero, truck driver. He says this. But the thing is, when you get in there, they pay you good. They pay you like 4,000 euros a month in hand. But do you have that truck is your home?
Yeah.
Okay, you got your 2 days off every 2 weeks. So, but if you're up in northern Finland or somewhere, you have to. They don't pay you to lodge you somewhere, you know, decent. You sleep in. And,
Trucks
they can
these
make-
days, though, they're like mini fucking bed sits on
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
You know,
yeah.
luxury in comparison to how some people are living.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Fridges, little cooker.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
No,
big
but they got
TVs,
everything. I mean,
everything,
TV
nice
and
bed.
stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
beds and air conditioning and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Everything. Yeah, but some of the Romanian drivers that come up to Denmark, they're really bad
Ruthless.
attitude. And suddenly you got a row of like 50 trucks trying to get you lay-by, you know, there's not room for them. There's 100 or something. Because they can't go on. They'll be
Yeah, clocks, yeah.
I don't know anybody else. Probably.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, you do.
Oh yeah, I know Andy.
you need a knife, let me know.
This goes all in our car. Or?
Yeah, yes.
Oh, hold on.
Climber.
Back in Bristol, they call me Tarzan.
So this one, the other guy.
African countries coming.
The European Union official ladder match. Not the Bristol.
Thanks for a lovely evening, guys.
That's what I found. Well, 99.
Well, okay.
What?
I promise.
And
the boys-
it's very international. It's got the feeling down the south. Not there anymore. Got demolished. Beautiful place. Like built in 1900. Basement, 4-story block, big circle, room, fan, stable for the beautiful tower. And I say it's something international, and I right there, and there's like a few ex-mutuals in there. Other English people, maybe Dutch, yeah, it's like Italian. But like with the Dutch, it'd be like, okay, we're gonna have a party or whatever event you're gonna do there. House hunting. And they were like, it'd always be like, yeah, see, born again. English, Irish, Scottish, all that style. Really like, we just do it.
Just get it done.
Just we'll do it. Any
Yeah.
problem, we don't need to like think about the problems before. When we come across them, we'll deal with them. And it was really like struck us with that whole kind of like, you know, we don't need to have a ladder.
Yeah. Just do it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That is the difference between the Brits.
Right.
and
Right there,
Europeans.
you was offering to wake me up. I'd rather, like people go back to him.
Yeah, but you know where I'm coming from.
Rather than two of us get hurt, I'd rather one get hurt.
It's funny that characteristic, that nationality thing about this, the way you approach things in life compared to like how Europeans, certain Europeans.
You got different classes of British, so I mean,
Oh, yeah, of
different
course,
classes
yeah.
of Irish, and you'd say like, like that class ain't gonna be doing that.
Yeah.
That
Get some other boys to do.
The different cultures, the different,
But the
cultures within
general
cultures in
direction
general.
is less political in English. It's sticky.
Yeah, and then have paranoia after.
You know, when the money comes, that's when.
Yeah.
Let's
Put a
buy
price
loads of
tag on things.
like
Like exactly.
festivals, whatever.
You can see-
Everyone's got
yeah.
total maximum energy. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll do that. I'll do this. Whatever. But as soon as money starts coming through the door,
Yeah.
oh, I did more.
Yeah. That's the job I normally do. You okay. Anyway, Captain, let's get going. Hey, thank yous. I'm Steve, by the way. Okay. Nice. Sweet, Captain. Let's go home then. Nice smell of jasmine around the place. Right then, ladies and gentlemen, we can be talking with you now properly. So what do you think of that for a Saturday night, eh? I think it was rather enjoyable. So it's been highlighted. It's good you are both having fun. Yes, it is. Oh, yes, it is. And remembering Captain Jack having his fun. Bloody dirty bugger, isn't he? Hey? Oh, I need a pee. Pee out in the street. There you go. In the middle of the road. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Oh. Yo, Roland Hess. Whoa, Roland Hess is in the gray. King Charles. And Hess will have to fucking blew you up. But at the moment, it's impossible. Oh. Hey, King Joe's. Yeah, I'm in Los Talones. I've just been to grocery shopping. Well, not just. Yeah, I went about, left my space about friggin' yeah, came down just about to pick up my rucksack to come walking back, and I get asked if I wanted a lift. So he said, yes, please. And I get the lift coming home. Halfway home, there was this protest going on, and absolutely brilliant it was. Yeah, I missed the first bit of music, which was like really cool, really cool. But we caught the best of it until the last of it. Oh. And it's a protest about a big solar farm that they're trying to put in this area. Demolishing the mountain, quarrying for materials to make the roads. And for many years now, 40 years, there's been different protests been going on in this area. And so far they've been lucky and successful on most. Yo, the chef. Okay, so that wasn't too long ago that folk were asking those questions. I suppose we can throw out the link now, can't we? Yeah. Hello, puppy dogs. Copy. And somebody cooking noodles. I recognize that smell anywhere. Cheaper noodles. Well, we've got a dark walk home. but we might be lucky for the moon to rise. Yo, the chef, what's happening? Earth Angel Lucy, yo, 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 Missy Magpie's off. Whoopsie. Wow, it's dark. Looking at my phone just then, that was dark. Or sorry, looking back to the road. Couldn't freaking see a thing. You know. Good job I knows where I'm going. Or I'd be falling, wouldn't I? Yeah. Wow, cool. Whoopsie, walking into the ditch again. So there's 5 people listening in. Wickety wicked. I do apologize if I'd seemed distant or non-involved, but that's what it's like when you're involved with real people in real events. Yeah. Beautiful, millions of stars. And frogs croaking. And Captain Jack's just had a poo. And now he's laughing. He's like, it'd be so cool to have a mini camera attached to his harness and a little microphone, you know, because you'd understand then when he laughs, and he's agreeing with me. You get to see from what he goes to see, I'd get to see what he goes to see. You get me? Put a little fucking tracker camera on him. You like that idea, do you, Captain? So I'm kind of overjoyed, really, that I came to walk out with Captain and Grizzles, but Grizzles didn't want to come with us. Not so keen to come with us. As myself and Captain went off, we went shopping. Oh, fucking cool! I don't think I would have got offered the lift if Grizzles. There goes the shooting star, heading east. Oh, yeah. I wondered why my captain was pulling me to the left. He's got this fucking this unfortunate dog to the right. Always locked up in the compound, the poor dog. And owned by a horrible bastard. A really horrible bastard. Told me if he sees me dogs walking off the lead, he's gonna be letting his dog out the compound. Mm. And it was his dog. He invited us in for a cup of coffee, and his dog done, fucking attacked me grizzles. And not me grizzles, me captain. So the captain's now a bit shy and a bit cautious walking past that place. Come on, my right hand dog. My right hand buddy. You can come to this side. It's safe for you there now. Yeah, you want to go that way? Mm. Oh, good boy, Captain. I want to go this way. Go that way. There's too many bitches in season. You'll want to go walk. Is get distracted. And then I'll be walking in the dark all alone. And it'll be like, but where's my captain? Did he get there safe? Is he going to get safe? Is he going to get bullied when he gets where he's going? Will he walk into the path of the wild boar? So, you're not going off the lead. Staying on me, staying attached. We like the avatars now, that movie where they latch on. Yeah, we latched on. I noticed earlier, whilst I kept popping into my chat, there was some good people coming into the chat. There was some new people coming in. And I've always said, there's different types of people. Not all of us speak the same language. Not all of us have the same politics or the same cultural thoughts. So some people comes here specifically for me. Other people comes here specifically for the friends that they've made. They know congregates here. So I feel for people's, I know what it's like seeing people territorial. And I know what it's like being that person coming into a territorial environment. And I ask people to show a bit of compassion and consideration. We don't all think the same or talk the same. So we're not going to translate the same. As I explore various channels of people of various cultures, and they come here to congregate with me or to get answers from confusions that have been encouraged by other peoples. It's like is why I've always given people spanners, and this is why I've always said it's not for anybody in my chat to be timing out or hiding, blocking, unless it's really bang out of order. Unfortunately, people react because they don't understand, because they misinterpreting. Some people think genuine questions is interrogating. So I thank everybody, really, Because it takes all of us to recognize how we're going to make things better for the masses and not for an individual. And so it's thoughts like this that I know the narcissist, there's a little hint of it in me, as there is in everybody. But I'm not one of these chronic narcissist types. Yeah, I won't be getting disability allowance and a house because I'm a narcissist. No. No. Well, have I come off of the road? I think I did come off of the road. Is that a car? No, that's the quarry. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Wow, there's still 5 people listening. There's nobody joining panel. So what are they writing? Oh, Ms. Magpie's still in the chat. Cool. This is really like the old days, isn't it, Miss Magpie? This is like, yeah, going back 2 years. You know, this afternoon, Miss Magpie, I was listening in on Bare Bones. He was doing, he was updating and keeping of our fellow YouTubers channel, yeah. So, anyways, we're listening to previous live streams and chatting about what was going on within the chat, and Bare Bones hosting. It was cool, really cool, really enjoyable, and educational too, and confirming that timing out and blocking people isn't a really good thing to do. Yeah, as we proved earlier by listening to a live, hearing. Okay, I tell you what it is, Miss Magpie. 2 months ago, Ali Khan, or yeah, Ali, aka the Starseed, he started nitpicking and being forceful within other people's chat. One chat in particular, and it's progressed onto everybody that was involved in that channel that this individual may have subscribed to. This Starseed has latched on to those people from that chat, from that channel, and he going through us one by one and 10 by 10s. So when I was listening to these things that were going on from the panel that were being answered to, that was being led and encouraged from the chat, that's a long way around of saying it. I asked for the link for which thing we were listening to. I went and checked out the live chat, and there was not one message from the Ali Khan because people had been timing him out. And so I ask again, just a reminder, you know, unless it's the scumbags coming in, And even if it's scumbags coming in, sometimes it's better that we just leave them in and we share and out them. Yeah, it's very, very difficult. Very, very difficult. I don't have technology. I don't have the memory space to record. But if I did, I'd be recording everything that I attend. Everything I would. And everything that I pay attention. And I'd even go as far as hitting the record button for particular lives, even if I don't listen to them. Just because I know that what I see, other people cannot deny when it's there in front of them. But as it stands, there's nothing to reveal. There's nothing to back up. It's a hard lesson, this social media. You know, social media platforms. It's not family orientated platforms. Here is now. As my title says, here is now. And now is absolutely beautiful. Ms. Magpie, I'm not talking directly at anybody's, you know, about this. I just talking out in general, you know. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hola, guapo. Hola, guapo. Amigo, amigo. Yo. Oh, looks like there's a pit stop. Cool. Maybe I should have gone up the other way around. Because maybe going this way, I won't feel like going back on myself. But hey, why not? It's Saturday night. What else have I got to do? Well, walk home, talking to me, Mrs. Magpie. Yeah. Do you know, I like walking in the dark. It tests me senses. It keeps me alert. And it keeps me eyesight strong. Yeah. As you know, I don't use torches. Very, very rare will I use a torch. Oh, Mrs. Magpie. I was in the Starseeds chat a couple of days ago with my Tony Soprano account. It wasn't blocked. It had been timed out a few times. But a couple of days ago when I went into that chat, the fella didn't even know who the feck I was, Mrs. Magpie. Yeah. And I said this to him about the, you know, like this main channel. Yeah. But yeah, complete deadhead. Seriously. All he has to do is tap on the friggin' things, see me videos, see it's me. Do you get me, yeah? Yeah, freaking deadhead. Yeah, right. I was contemplating, but now I'm just going home. Like it. I like talking to my Mrs. Magpie more than I like going to those people's. So as we look up and we see the Milky Way, like, oh yeah, waiting for the red car and the blue car. Oh yeah. Sure, dear. Oh yeah, I seen that one, Mrs. Magpie. I seen that one. I seen that one. For me, I was enjoying that. Although it's like I was there listening to music, you know, and yeah, it was like being interrogated at the same time as the music going on. It was a little bit weird, you know. But that's the thing about receiving different peoples, you know, like the real life. We're never really prepared for when we go outside. Yeah, we go outside, we put the car keys in our pocket, we got a bit of change, a bit of tobaccos, you get me, yeah? And go walking down the road. You don't know what's gonna happen from one day to the next. Who you gonna see? Hey, all right, mate. Hello, darling. Oh fuck, I don't like you. You get me? Walking down the road, you don't know whose dogs are coming out, when they coming out. You know, it's not like this is my hour for walking the dogs. None of my neighbors are coming out. Personally, Miss Magpie, I honestly thought the vocabulary that was coming from that person, I honestly thought it was broke fishing. Really. It was like within the third or fourth message, yeah, I was recognizing characteristics of broke fishing, how broke fishing talks, yeah. Yeah. See, the funny thing is, yeah, is Captain, with the dog in the compound back there, Captain pulls to the left, you know, walking away from that dog. Although he's in the compound, these dogs that are barking now, they got their freedom, and Captain don't stir, yeah. And you know why that is? He passes there on his own when he's going sniffing them bitches. That just made me laugh thinking back, you know, Captain Jack and bitches. That puppy earlier, Mrs. Magpie, yeah, the captain was playing with, yeah. I'm thinking she's coming into her first season. The people that I asked, is that your puppy? And they said, yeah, it wasn't their puppy. It was somebody else's puppy. Well, I seen a person trying to boot in Captain Jack away. So I goes over with my lead. I get prepared to put him on the lead anyways, because, you know, like, I don't want him making puppies with a puppy. So anyways, I walks over with my lead because this fella's pushing Captain away with the boot. And then he starts walking away with the puppy. So I have to walk a bit faster. And I say, yo, hello, excuse me, dude. Hello. I'm not sure if you were listening, but that's how it kind of went down anyways. And I say, yo, dude, don't walk away with my dog. And he looks behind, and I said, please, that's a bitch. And she coming in season, or she's in season. My dog wants to fuck it. My dog's going to follow you. Yeah. I said, so please stop walking away. Yeah. Let me get my dog. I don't have the energy to follow you. You look a lot more athletic than me. So please. Lucky he had a friend with him. They translated what I was trying to say to him. I didn't have a problem. Yeah. But you know how these hippies, they know best. Well, that hippie didn't. Because shortly after, I seen the couple that I thought was the owners of the puppy. I said, yo, is that your puppy? He said, no. Which one? I said, the one with the nice necklace. He said, no, that's blah, 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 blah. I said, oh. I said, she's in season. She says, oh, no, she's a puppy. I said, yeah, this will be her first season. So she's like 7, 8, 9 months old. The woman of the couple said, loud and proud, when her dog came in season the first time, she went far, far away from everybody with dogs. When she came back with her bitch, all the dogs of the community, or all the bitches of the community that stayed, had puppies. So she gained my respects just because she's respectful for that. And as I was putting Captain Jack on the lead, it was fella walked from the village, from the town, and he got a nice dog. And on the lead. So I said, wow, man, that's perfect timing. I put my dog on the lead because he's trying to fuck that puppy. I says, your dog comes along. And I said, dog, I says, there's food around here. There's bitches in season. I says, we need to keep our dogs on the lead. And he said, his dog's a breed of dog that needs to be on the lead all the time. Happy days. Yeah. I went to the people that was I asked them if they got any food that needs eating, and the woman did not appreciate being asked. On a need for 10 euros. 10 fucking euros, and there wasn't no meat on it, on the plate. Pure vegan crap. So I can't justify paying 10 euros for that. I asked how much the t-shirts. Wait, I asked her how much the t-shirts are. 10 euros. I said, nice price. I'd wear that with pride as well. So, do you have PayPal? They don't have PayPal. So I didn't buy a t-shirt. Oh, that's life. Well, normally I would have been smoking a joint by now. I would have been smoking many joints by now. But I've had one joint today. And that was like, yeah, when the music was going on, a long time ago. and I still stoned. That's cool, that, isn't it? That was a nice joint. I was given two joints worth of that, but I let somebody else roll a cigarette from my packet. And that's pretty much the reason why I'm coming back home. It's because I got one cigarette paper in my packet and about enough for one cigarette in my packet. So I need to fill up my tobacco pouch, load up with papers, and then happy days. Another 10 minutes maximum, and I'll be sitting there rolling one. Oh yeah. Oh yep, Black Watch is in the house. Yo, howdy do. Hey, Black Watch.
Hey, Steve.
Hello, senor.
How are you?
Excited.
You're excited.
Yeah, I can see multiple stars in the sky that I'm always looking at, and it's in the shape of a W. Yeah.
Well, from what I heard, and the stars in the sky don't mean nothing to you. They're a mirror. I don't want to. I was over at a multi-channel brouhaha that has been going for years. Made your little fiasco with old what's his name sound like, you know. You know what the sad part was? The guy involved, I think, was making not restitution. He was becoming a part of the community again, and it all went sideways. But anyway, I had to do something. Well, I made a kielbasa sandwich, which was good, by the way.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
Kielbasa.
it was like, I was telling Mrs. Magpie, I got 3 packs of smokes left, and there's a holiday Monday. So the best is going to be probably Wednesday or Thursday. So don't smoke all my cigarettes, Steve. Just saying. But anyway, you know what the funny part of it was? I'm not going to go on. This has been going on for a long time. And the thing was, I told you, somebody, right, wrong, or indifferent, did kind of a live. And this woman instigated it and put somebody more or less on trial. So it became a sided version, you know what I mean? So I kind of sided with both sides. But anyway, bit of a waste of time, you know. Ah, boy. But anyway, so are you almost home, or are you still tripping the light fantastic? Ooh, did he trip the light fantastic?
I think I'm home.
You home. Welcome home, son. How was your day?
It's been long.
Did he just swear at me, Mrs. Nim? Did he swear at me under his breath? I'm going to ground him.
Oh wow, you've been backstage for a while, haven't you? 10 minutes.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Yo, Roland. I can possibly switch over to me tablet.
put your muddy shoes in the box. Don't go kicking them all over the place. Oh, boy.
Okay, my audio's low. I'll switch
Yeah,
over
it
to you.
is pretty low.
Okay, is that a bit better, is it? Oy, oy, oy.
Bloody hell.
What you been doing today then, Black? What? I seen
Well, I listened to
you
you.
over at Camp Car.
I listened to you when you started off. You didn't sound too happy, and I tripped over to Carl's, and everything let loose over there. So, not that great, Steve. I had a bit of an earache again, and miserable.
Oh, no.
Seems today misery likes company. Nobody seems. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah. Not much. Not much really. Don't feel I accomplished one damn thing. You know what I mean? Other than, I wish I could have stayed in bed or something. And, I don't know.
Don't you bother with video games?
Sorry, I can't hear you.
And you play video games?
No, I wasn't. I've been having an earache. Mm. So you didn't have too good a start to this, did you? Because I listened for a bit. You didn't sound too happy. I don't know. I don't want you to relive your day,
Mate,
but
it was fucking brilliant how I started off listening to music. I thought that was brilliant.
no. You seem. I don't know why you didn't start the StreamYards because I clicked another channel and all this stuff started. And to be honest, I think a couple of people need to be taken down a peg or two over on the other one, right? So I kind of thought that's where it was going, which I don't know, whatever. Just my opinion.
No, I think this live's been one of my favorites so far. Yeah.
Well, I kind of played with you. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I really don't. Sometimes it's just better to, lay down and listen, and that's what I did with some of it. I'm not going to. Everybody has bad time,
Yeah.
and I did get an interesting comment in the other one because a woman came up I told you about on his panel. And I put, that's what she's been trying to tell you for the last 10 videos, but you don't listen. So at least I got a supportive comment in. But other than that, I don't know, Steve. Don't know. Don't know anymore. I don't know. There's a lot I don't agree with, so I just, I stay away from. Like Mrs. Magpie says, you don't need it. But anyway, whatever. So you got your shopping done?
Yeah.
That's good. You got food in and that, and I had a lot of stuff. I had to shop. Sorry. I got the food in, but I felt so bloody miserable. It didn't taste any good. You know what I mean? So hopefully I'm on the other side. It's getting better. So I don't know. But so what did I miss while I was over in the wrestling ring, boxing ring, whatever the hell it was over there?
we've been listening to music, yeah, different genres of
For
music.
music for the most part. I heard Mrs. Magpie relent that she was almost in love. And I'm sorry I wasn't around. So, Becky never came back, did she?
I don't know, mate. I don't know. I like seriously. I feel a little bit rude because like yeah, like sitting
Well,
there
you
listening to music whilst doing the panel.
uh,
I wasn't very much,
no.
or it wasn't a panel. It was the live stream. I wasn't very much interactive with the chat today.
You left a comment, Mrs. Magpie. You said something that you thought you were in love. When I came in here, I went back in the chat. I think you said you thought you were in love. Oh, God. Bloody coffee dries my throat out.
You didn't see that message where Mrs. Magpie and Earth Angel Lucy were shouting out sex, drugs, and rock and roll. You didn't see them messages, no?
No, there was a few back when I first came in. Mrs. Magpie said something about she thought she was in love. And I thought, am I a fly on the wall? Must have been someone. What? Yeah, no, it wasn't. It said
Hey,
Mrs. Magpie.
Blackwatch,
It did.
Blackwatch, Blackwatch. You remember yesterday? Miss Magpie was talking to her husband, and her husband commented like, "Yeah, because he could hear you." So some things that you see in the comments, you should not be speaking out loud.
Like what? I don't know what I said. I don't know.
If if she
It
was
must have
passing
been the
secrets,
ammonia. Must have been the
if she's
ammonia fumes from my cleaner I had. I'm not responsible for anything I said. Whatever it is I said.
yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah, you
got to
didn't
watch.
say it anyways. Is
Well, that's what she said. I looked back a couple pages and then she said, I think she thought she was in love. I thought.
it?
I do come in at the right time on occasion. Something like, we need somebody to pay the bar bill. And I say, waiter, and all of a sudden I got the bar bill. Not too bright that way. But anyway, I don't know. It feels like I got nothing done day. You know what I mean, Steve? Like, other than I
Well,
hope I got rid of this earache. I hope. That would be great.
mate, anytime you feel like you've not got anything done, yeah, all you got to do is look at the clock and you recognize you got that time done. That's an
Well,
achievement.
like I say, it was a few days ago and a stupid ear started. So if that's on its way out, almost gone, that makes the whole day worthwhile. I was really worried about, a long weekend with a bloody earache or something you can't get rid of. That makes it miserable. So knock on wood. I hope it's gone and
That sounded a
miserable.
bit metal. That didn't
Mm,
sound very woody.
no, that's my very expensive
That
desk there.
that sounds woody. Yeah, that sounds woody.
But anyway, no, you were talking about music, listen to music, and then you were going to post the link or something. So I don't know. Then I
Yeah,
have to click the other one. Carl went live and it got boring. And all of a sudden it was not boring. Somebody went on panel that no
yeah. I
one has
don't.
ever heard. Sorry. But anyway,
Let
Well, I'd be interested. This woman goes live tonight. Later, you know, you'll be in bed. But I don't know, Steve. It's just like I said. It's been years in the making. 4 years at least, and it, you know, it's something that has to get done. You know what I mean? I think. But anyway, whatever. Not my problem. Not my problem. Got enough problems. But anyway, what time is it anyway? It must be late there. 12, almost 1 o'clock. No, 5, 6, 2 o'clock in the morning going for there. You kids are up late. But anyway, whatever, you know. So what did you get me at the market, at the shop? Well, Mrs. Magpie, I've had trouble with that ear since I was 10 years old. Major operation gave me 20 years of peace, and then it came back. So they can't figure it out. I'm not having another operation. No way. But I don't know. It's starting to get warm here again. This is going to be a miserable summer, I think, for heat. But anyway. Oh, I don't know. Busy Saturday on YouTube by the look of it with a bunch of nonsense. Who cares? Well, anyway. So did you get any strikes for listening to your music? Or nothing? Where the hell did it go? I'm forever blowing bubbles. So what did I miss? What did I miss over the last while? I guess he can't hear me. Where am I? Where am I? Yeah, that's StreamYard. I got too many panels open. Hey, Skeeter. And like my dreams, they fade and die. That's very poetic. And there goes my ear again. Oh. That's very poetic. Dream, dream, dreams when I need you. And all your charms whenever I need you. All I gotta do is dream. I need you in my dreams too any day, night or day. Only trouble is, gee whiz, I'm dreaming my whole life away. Crazy songs. I guess Steve's hanging his coat up, putting his shoes by the fire.
How did you know that?
I tell you, I got a gift of something, or I don't know.
Yeah, I apologize for dropping off. I've just recognized the I had messages coming in. I had about 6 messages coming in on yeah, and that kind of interferes with my signal. It makes my phone overheat. So that's what happened. My phone overheated.
You got mail.
But I'm back to greet you, Skeeter. How's Skeeter?
Nah, the word your dreams don't fade away, and there's no. I don't think there's any lyric with. Um, Rolling Stones did not fade away. Did not fade away. Something like that. I still was trying to figure out what Skeeter was doing last night.
Where was he?
I don't know what he was. He was walking around like he was lost or something. I don't know. Even his wife didn't know.
Was he eating mushrooms? Was he? Was you eating mushrooms or peyote or something? Skeeter?
Oh, I'm forever blowing. That. You don't want to hear the lyrics to that one. This is my part. I'm forever blowing bubbles. Bubbles is for. I mean, we'll say it.
Oh wow! Skeeter went out to the cemetery.
That,
Whoa!
yeah, but he didn't know where he was going. He got a hot foot because he stood on an underground fire. I couldn't figure it out. Then his wife says Skeeter's crazy, and I agreed with her and laughed. You know, Pennsylvania, they have underground coal fires all the time. And he got a hot foot. I can't remember last time. My ear was killing me. Feeling crappy. Earaches and toothaches are the worst damn things going. Then you get a toothache that goes in your ear and you're miserable. Grounds for justifiable homicide. But hopefully it's on the other side of it. I don't know. Well, of course it's raining here, there. That's where we send all our rain. Actually, it's very sunny here. A little bit overcast. So what did you get at the shops? I guess you got nothing at the shops.
Got some dry sausage. Got some dry sausage. Bread. Gazpacho. A bit of
Oh,
and the butcher gave me some meat for Captain. That's a bonus.
now you sound a bit better. You're a little bit low still, but I don't know. Now the butcher, I guess your dogs and cats must love that butcher.
Yeah, yeah, I bet
Yeah.
they do. The lovings that Captain gave me after eating that bit of beef. Yeah, he fucking loved that bit of beef. He did. Yeah. And looking at him now, he's just KO'd. He's just stretched out on the sofa, legs hanging over the edge of the sofa. He's not even curled up, but he's KO'd.
I just checked the temperature. Now this makes sense. It's 31 again. Was 19.
See, that surprises the head out of me. Canada Yeah, like freaking heck. 1 minute it's fucking like 10 foot in freaking snow, and then like the other extreme, you're like, 100 fucking Fahrenheit. It's like, wow, that's a big contrast, isn't it?
Well, it was a heat wave, and then some rain came in, and then all of a sudden it dried right out and went down to about 21 early this morning, like really early. And now it's 31. Oh my God, small wonder. Well, technically it's 30, but anyway, 85 degrees, 87% humidity. I told you this is the most southern part of Canada. You can't get any further south without being in the United States.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're saying you sees the bridge over to Detroit or something. Yeah,
Yeah,
you were saying, yeah.
but it
That
when I took, sorry.
that was a geography educational lesson for me. Like leaving school, I don't think I've ever looked at an atlas or a world map. It's like I've got an amount of ignorance. Yeah, it's like, because it is ignorance at this point, not knowing, because it's been educated, the education's there, but I just haven't paid attention to it. When you use and Motor City was saying, like, you can literally, like, wave at each other. If you set up a firework, he'd
Yeah.
probably see. He'd probably see your fireworks. Hmm?
Well,
How, how,
if you can't picture it, because of the St. Lawrence River, it actually flows to the Atlantic. It goes northwest. So some people would say Nova Scotia is the furthest south, but no, southern Ontario, southwest Ontario is a way lot southern. You can't get any further south than this in Canada, and it can be miserable with the heat. But anyway, it is what it is. Nothing like I said, I didn't have a choice. I remember it was 34 here, Steve. I think I told you. And where I left, it was 19 that time of day. 14, 15 degrees Celsius difference. I wanted to go home. But, I miss that. Like I said to you, the concept of going home, that's my home. Always will be. Anyway, as they say, you can never go home again. Sometimes. But anyway. Hi, Chef. How you doing, boy? The blues. Chef likes the blues. Did you know that, Steve?
I think Chef, like, I think so. Yeah, he implied that yesterday. I think when speaking with him, he said that he was playing music, and somebody joined his panel, and they liked the music. So yeah, I think he said he mentioned he was playing blues for that person.
Yeah, playing in the water can be, I don't know. I remember in the summertime, you put the water on because it's in the city so far down in the green. God, was it cold? That's the only thing. Ooh, cold. But it was nice. So long ago.
Yeah, I refuse the cold now. Yeah, I get loads of offers to go visit cold places, and it's like, nope. If it's cold in the winter, I'm not going there, just in case I
No,
get stuck. If I get stuck, I'm not going to be happy in a cold place.
no. But anyway, I don't know.
I know nothing.
Nothing. Chef knows food. They got me 2 bags, I think 10-pound bags of potatoes. Little bumps on them. Should I put them in a cardboard box? Because this is an apartment. It's still going to be warm. But will the air around them, rather than the paper bag, stop them from, growing, going bad, whatever?
Yeah, potatoes shouldn't see any daylight at all. Yeah.
No, I know that. Used to put them in the basement in a box, but I don't have that.
Right.
Yeah. But there's little, you know, the little bumps on them, the little, I noticed that when I took a couple out, and, you know, that's usually the, but it's been so damn hot here. I would imagine even the supermarkets it's warm. So, you know, whatever. No, no, just little bumps, you know what I mean, Chef? The odd one's got a little, you know, bump that's rough to your hand. I just think they're further along than the last lot I got, and they went about 2 weeks. If I had 3 bags, the third bag would have started, you know. But anyway, it is what it is, you know. But I always thought they need air, so. Well, I got a box. I got clean boxes, cardboard boxes, heavy. You know, the cigarettes come in from the reserve. They're really strong boxes. I thought they needed air. You know, I thought people say let the air get at them too. We'll see. I don't know. It's going to be a bit of a rough. To be, yeah, it sounds like it. Yeah, they sound just those little bumps. You know, the odd one, little. Your thumb rubs off. You know. I just noticed them with the last one that did start growing. That was the progress of them. But everybody has a different idea where to keep your onions and your potatoes, and YouTube has their own videos. But anyway, it's kind of too hot to have baked potatoes. Store them in a who? Yeah. I don't know why they don't put them in the mesh bags that they put onions in, but whatever. You know. But shower bound. Shower doesn't, I don't know. Yeah, I know I don't have a basement. That's the problem. You know, an apartment. I put them in the corner in the kitchen in a box, and you know, best you can do. I already got told don't put them in the crisper. 3 days after I put them in the crisper. It was a while ago, but anyway, hopefully they'll be okay. Yeah, well, the other bags lasted. Well, I don't know. Say didn't have this heat before. But anyway, that must be what 2 o'clock there, Steve. I mean,
Yeah. I guess so.
yeah, it must be 2 a.m. there. Oh, how the day has flown. Oh, God. But anyway, these onions are the size of fastballs, unlike the other ones. I don't know. It'll go the way it goes.
Isn't that what they call a Spanish onion when them's the big ones, no?
I'm pretty sure these are what do they call them? Oh shit, not. Oh, what are they? Not Spanish. Something onions. I can't think of what he said. Just some are larger sometimes than the others. You know, sometimes about 8 in a bag, and then because they're not even the size of a hard ball, but these ones are about the size of a fastball. I think Chef knows what a fastball is. But anyway, it should be. Where it used to take 3 onions, it only takes 1. You know, it's a pretty big size, so keep it. Whatever. the way I've been feeling, I don't feel hungry. But anyway, whatever.
You know, it may have been a long day, yeah, but it's only 24 hours long, and yet we're already into the next day.
Yeah.
Now it's Saturday, isn't it?
But, I don't know. There's a stupid fly flying around here, and I can't get the son of a bitch.
See, that's why you need to move to America. Then you could have a fucking AK-47 and just fucking open
Yeah,
fire.
really.
Huh?
At least get the shotgun out with some salt in it, right? Bam.
You get me?
But
Oh, are you telling me it's freaking Sunday again? It's
yeah,
always fucking Sunday. When I think it's Saturday, it's always Sunday. You know,
yeah.
like what's going on with me freaking auto calendar? Yeah, not knowing what freaking day of the week it is. Yeah, not even knowing what day of the month it is.
Yeah.
Hey, Miss, did you take? Did you get an email this afternoon? Yeah, I think I sent Mrs. McFly an email this afternoon.
Yeah. I don't know.
Welcome to Rainbow Anti-Social Media.
Yeah.
You got the email screenshot.
I don't know. I don't.
I got Starseed screenshot. I screenshotted this from the Starseed's channel. Yeah, this is Starseed. That's what he looks like when he's in his natural form.
Your audio is really low, bro.
Oh dear.
There you are.
That's because I was talking to the phone now. Yeah. If I
Oh,
sit far away, but if I sit like this,
that's really good right there.
yeah.
But
I'm
I
trying
thought
to
to myself, sorry.
I'm trying to warm my tablet up so I can jump over to that.
Yeah. But I thought to myself, I got to have something to eat quick. Or I'm not going to feel like it. So I made a kielbasa sandwich and sat down and listened to Steve. I'll go over to Steve and listen to him.
I'm truly honored, Black Watch. Yeah, like those that week that you weren't in our chat. Yeah, we really did miss you. Yeah, miss. Yeah, and I didn't come over to Carl's looking for you. You get me? Yeah, that was pure. Like I've been subscribed to Carl for some weeks, some months, and I've never seen him live. So that was pure random going over that time and seeing you there. But I tell you, Black Watch, I was so happy. I was delighted to see you there, brother. Yeah, so delighted.
Well, I was surprised he did a live today, but if you listen to it, there's a guy called Yorga. And
Yeah,
he always goes on Carl's things, and he goes for like 2 hours, So I didn't say anything. I did say something in your chat at the beginning while you're running around, and
yeah, I seen you. I seen you. I mentioned, yeah, I did call, give you a call out.
mm, but I don't know.
Apparently, there's a big protest in Spain somewhere in Madrid or Malaga. No, there's a yeah, Malaga. There's a big
Um, that guy and I more or less tolerate one another. That's about it.
protest. Oh, okay.
It ebbs and flows a great deal, and it's always been that way since we met. So it's okay. It's okay. So whatever.
Well, for myself, I don't know these peoples, but like when as you see, yeah, I'm the same everywhere I goes. Yeah, I greet
Yeah.
people. I always let them know I'm in Spain. And like for me, is not to distract people, but it is to give people a distraction. Yeah, and as you can see, yeah, most people, yeah, that I go to, they greet me. You get me? Yeah, them's happy to have somebody communicating from outside their normal. Yeah,
Yeah. No,
so
it's
that's
it, it's a very it's a long story, Steve. It goes back for years, and it just so Mrs. Magpie's been out with the kids, the Barnes, the
no, she hasn't.
Rugrats.
No, she hasn't. Her hubby's been the hubby's been out
Oh,
with the
Mr. Sorry about that. That's good.
yeah.
Father and the kids. I remember there was a joke a comedian did. Him and his wife were breaking up, and they insisted on going to court about custody. And you could hear them going, "You take him. No, you take him. I don't want him. You take him."
That's not normal, is it?
Maybe it is. I don't know. But now, small wonder I feel the way I do. It's flaming 85 degrees. Bloody hell.
That's Fahrenheit, peoples. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not 85 centigrade.
Oh no, Lord. 50, 50 centigrade is a killer.
Mm.
That's desert temperatures.
Yep, that's temperatures that my thermometer is measured. Yeah,
Yeah.
when I was up on my mountain, I put the thermometer outside. Yeah, and I'd get a 54. Yeah, I've had 50. I think I've had 56 Celsius. Yeah. And now my thermometers don't work.
Yeah.
I've stopped giving the reading. I could go to the forecast and get the weather readings from them, but it's different. Yeah, it's different. You know, it's not as accurate as like yeah. If I take if I've got a thermometer here, that is accurate for here. Surface temperature or like that surrounding temperature.
I think it's minus 350 degrees. That's your centigrade and Fahrenheit meet. You don't want to be out in it though.
That's
But anyway, whatever. Just sticky. Ah, God. But anyway, it. Oh man.
Miss Magpie's been gardening all day. She's
Yeah,
been playing with beetles.
gardening. She's getting chased down the polytunnel with all the bees. Bzzz, get her, get her. No.
Yeah, so the sound's better now, is it?
Much better right now, yeah.
Mm.
But oh God.
I love you, yeah, yeah, yeah. I
Hey,
love you, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hello, lovely Kelly.
I heard you yesterday. It's you she's dreaming of. And she told me what to say. Mrs. Magpie said she loves you, and you know that can't be bad. The old Beatles songs. What a difference. Hmm.
Now, what's the difference between the Beatles songs, Paul McCartney, and John Lennon songs. What's the difference between those three?
Well, you know, Lennon and McCartney were always arguing. Hi, Kelly Belly. They were always arguing about, you know,
Oh,
songwriting and that.
oh,
They were always at each other's throat.
I didn't know that.
Oh, John thought he was. Remember the way on Ed Sullivan, John thought he was it, you know? And
Mm.
George was the quiet Beatle, you know?
So, do
And
you reckon it's possible that Paul McCartney had John Lennon assassinated then?
no.
No?
If you look, that was, what was his name? Hinckley, whatever. I remember they were sitting at a table on an interview to the right, and there's like a long desk with the microphones. John was close. And he said, with his round glasses, we're more popular than Jesus Christ. That's why the guy
Yeah.
shot. That's why he was shot. That guy never forgot it. That's why he was shot, that statement. And I guess it's a case of watch what you say, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I remember when him and whatever her name is, Oko Ono or whatever, did a naked bed-in Montreal in that photograph. And oh my God, talk about homely rugrats. It kind of looked like, can you adopt us instead of millionaire? I'm sorry. Steve, it was, oh my goodness. She didn't look anything like his first wife, but then again, he was married by the time, he was 21. His first son.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, he was married, yeah. By the time they came to America, he was married. Send all my loving to you. All my loving I will send to you. That's to his wife. All my loving, darling, I'll be true. He was already married. And that didn't last. But anyway, I mean, each to their own, you know. But I know he was working on the Double Fantasy album when he was shot, and when it was released, I bought it, the first issue of it. And his songs were brilliant. Her songs sucked. She sounded like a hen getting chased around by 10 roosters in the barnyard. You know what I'm saying? Oh, well. Woman. Her family was very, very rich with cattle in Japan. She didn't need his money. But anyway. But, I don't know.
Yo. Hey, Kelly Belly, did you check out the music we were listening to earlier? I walked to town earlier. I came back, got a lift back, myself and Captain Jack. And our lift was going to a protest. So we get to the protest, and it's just music. Absolutely brilliant.
I know you left me in the trunk with Mrs. Magpie. Go and get you back for that one. But there's a karaoke channel, Steve, and she's Shimmer. I think she's in Tennessee in a log house, and can she sing the blues? Oh my God. One song she does, it's wonderful. But you ever hear the story you can drink too much water? She did.
Yeah,
She spent the night in the hospital. She almost went critical from drinking water. She didn't realize it. But anyway, Shimmer Soul. But yeah, some of the channels are really good. The music and but anyway. No, I thought by some of the comments when I came in, I thought I missed something, but I guess I didn't. Something that was, I don't know. Not that it mattered. I had enough drama. Thank you for the day.
we had somebody coming into the chat with a titled Pack. Yeah, ain't never seen that channel before. They were very inquisitive, very inquisitive, and I think it upset the. I think it upset the chat a little bit. Yeah.
How do you spell that?
Pack.
Pack? What's wrong?
Yeah.
I don't know. What's so great? I don't see anything wrong with that. I've seen a lot worse handles.
Oh no, it wasn't the title that it was the problem.
I don't know.
And me, I don't. Yeah, personally, I didn't have a problem.
Yeah.
But I think it did upset the chatters a little bit. But there was something about the character. It reminded me of a couple of people. Yeah. It reminded me of a bit like yourself, but also it reminded me a lot of Broke Fishing.
I'll be honest, I got a couple other channels, but I don't use them here. I didn't want them, but they served a purpose with, a couple of people, few people. I've never used them here. I don't care for doing that, It's a pain in the neck. But in my case, it was necessary. On another place. And the funny thing is, Steve, it turned out right. Why I did it turned out, people, that's the way it was. But anyway, yeah, I don't do it personally. It's not.
That's what it was, Miss Magpie. I do apologize. Miss Magpie knows better because she was in the chat. I wasn't really involved with the chat because I was too busy listening to music. But Miss Magpie knows.
Well, see, the problem for me is, I think, I get picked up. You know what I mean? If I talk the way I talk, comment the way I comment, rather, they get it. So it's an effort to not do that with the other one. And but I don't know, whatever. I don't feel bad about it. I never regretted it. I never did something out of character. So, but anyway, rude. Sometimes, Mrs. Magpie, I found that some channels considered rude if you don't butter up the people they butter up. You know what I mean? That's what's going on over there. There's definite divisions of sides. Because you know what? One came up, Steve, and he says, Carl, you can listen to this crap from this piece of shit. And I thought, why do you say that? Is that like, don't come over to mine, If like, that's bullshit. And that's what's going on, Steve, and that's what pisses me off.
Yeah, a lot of that going. lots
could
of that
you?
territory.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, the woman was upset. The guy should have been more sensitive. I think he missed the point. But still, that division, and I had sympathy for the guy that came under fire because I'd run into that the same crap, of cliques. You know what I mean? Like this little select little group, holier than thou. But in any event, no, I don't. I don't use. I rarely used it, and
I remember that bit actually, Miss Magpie, because I responded. Like they were saying that I didn't have me a Cash App up, and I said quite clearly, like Cash App ain't allowed in Spain. and then do you know what happened? Yeah, T1 came in and posted me friggin' PayPal link. Thank you, T1. T1, thank you. Yeah, sent me a donation today. King Charles sent me a donation yesterday. We thank you very much. Sincere, thank you. It is not expected, and like I keep saying, peoples, I'm not here for your riches. I am here because I appreciate being listened to. I appreciate interacting.
funny you mentioned that because I don't want to go on about the other ones, but that guy came up to chew the guy out, standing guy, and that's the one I told you about. I was asked to leave, and from day one, it's take accountability. Steve. I do this and I do that, and why did I get by? And now he's almost asking for without asking. Do you know what I mean? It's like this big shining beat up piece of crap. And all of a sudden accepts, Anyway, it doesn't matter. I don't care for it. The only reason I held to it is because the woman that came up is the one I'm talking about. I wasn't going to leave her up there, Not that
She's a gentleman.
No, not she's a friend, and I when it started going that way, I thought, I made a couple comments in support of her attempts, and that's the point. I wasn't going to leave her, and the guy came on panel and it was kind of not bad, and all of a sudden, wow, somebody came up and but that's the point, about the money thing. I don't take anything. I'll get by, and all of a sudden it's that's one thing I'm not going to butter you up about. You always said it's not expected but appreciated. It's always been the same. No change, but anyway, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. But anyway. So who is it that Mrs. Magpie thinks she's in love with? She never answered the question.
Herself. She's in love with herself. And she's in love with her hubby. And she loves her everything. And she loves you. She loves me. She loves Kelly. She loves everyone.
I love
Ms.
the
Magpie
world.
got one love. She loves us all, but she's only in love with a few.
Absolutely. Which is something I just. But I saw Vicky earlier. She was in here, wasn't she?
Mm-hmm. He was, mate. He was, yeah.
And everybody went away. I don't know where the day went. Like I said, when it started to roll, it was just like, oh my God, it's been. I think he's still going. It was 7 hours I was on then. And, well.
Well, Ms. Magpie, I didn't understand. I didn't see him telling you to shut up. I didn't see that going on, and I didn't see them implying that you're controlling the channel either. So, but I do know Mrs. Magpie is very defensive and very, very faster than Sonic to defend my corner. You know, if people were saying shit about me, Mrs. Magpie puts her puts her name on you know, like, and I appreciate it, but it's not called for. Yeah, let people do what they doing in my direction. I can handle that. Yeah, me, yeah. And then you see how I deal with people's when they's bullying. You know, when they's taking things the way they want to do it. When they
Yeah.
taking the piss, I let them take the piss. How much can they take the piss out of before they're taking the piss out of themselves? You know, people call me a beg. That don't offend me.
Yeah.
Call me a dirty, stinky beg. It don't offend me.
Yeah.
We're all beggars. We're all begging for that breath of fresh air, for that extra 10 minutes, for that extra year, for that extra decade. Do you get me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all begging God in one way or another, for one thing or another.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's my understanding in life. I understand that there are more begs going to the bank, going to an employer. I know that there's more begs in that lifestyle than ever I've ever met in my life. Because I don't hang around with what we call beggars. We're grafters, workers, tramps.
I mean, I found
Uh,
one thing. Sorry.
Go on.
No, I was just going. I found one thing. You know, you can be tempted to judge. You know, in particular, somebody brought a friend, quote unquote, to a panel that night with that woman. So you don't think it's going that way. And he was a manipulator. He pissed me off. But I must say, I did stop after those couple of nights and I thought about it. I thought, this is the way I feel. Normally that would be it. But I thought, first of all, the guy wouldn't shut up. He just kept going and going and going, and people went along. And I thought, am I jealous? You know, people after a while laughed. And I thought the greatest fun I had in there's 4 people on panel, 5 with her. You know, I just counted that and I thought, you know, I went through the list, you know what I mean? Doubted myself. At the end of the day, I was comfortable with it. You know, the guy was, he had an agenda. But personally, that's one thing I found, Steve, is I just don't jump at it. Unless somebody comes out, when you were out, Mrs. Magpie was there. And a couple of people, one day after the other, took a shot at me. I mean, a definite shot. Well, there's only one way to react. But, you know, you kind of stop and think. Do you know what I mean? Like, are you overreacting? Which is usually not like me, but anyway. Mrs. Magpie has taught me temperance. I think about it for 5 minutes, then I punch the shit out of the guy. But I think I told you about what one guy said. Because I thought, you know, he had the wrench and he says he was a friend. So I thought, I'm going to tell you straight. I'm not going to apologize for the way I answered him, though. There's only one way to take it. But I don't know. Temperance. But anyway, did we lose Shaq? Did he have to take off?
I think
I
I think
didn't.
I think Chef's outside expecting the rain war.
Yeah, I don't blame him. I did not misread that, Mrs. Magpie. You verbatim. I think I was in love. I read it 3 times. 4 times. Bad Kitty looked at me and said, I don't blame her. You're cute. And I said, thank you. I'll miss my
Mrs. Magpie, based on what I'm reading here, Mrs. Magpie, I thank everybody in the chat for looking after me ladies. Whilst I was off listening to music, my ladies were being looked after. And I thank my men. I thank my boys. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. For me, I can't emphasize how much, you know, like, this YouTube is a whole load of fucking bollocks, you know. We try and communicate with peoples, you know, but it's like, fucking hell, man. Yeah, we try and give people respects and trusts, and it's like, fucking hell, man. We try and leave it open and, you know, like, interesting, and it's like, fucking hell, man. Yeah, I don't want people blocked, but I don't want people getting bullied. I don't want people's peace being disturbed. You get me? Yeah, it's fucking.
You know what that reminds? The first tech channel I had 394,000 subs. How many are active over 14 years? But you always go by the creator, right? He's a Microsoft service provider for over 30 years. But he said it plain one time. It's kind of like, well, what do you do? Because he flushed out 2,250 subs or moderators to restart it. But anyway, the point was, he says, look, if you don't know what to do as a moderator, don't do anything. I'll never get angry with you for not doing anything. And I think that kind of makes sense with what you're saying. Sometimes you're there, you know, you decide who goes too far. So that's a common thread, you know, and he had a lot of trouble like you did too. At one time it was, you know, left, right, and center. But that's a common thing. If I can share it, is you don't know what to do, don't do anything. Don't do it.
Hey, Blackwatch, can I ask you? You know this host, No Life Mike?
Who?
No Life Mike.
Isn't there a meaning? There's a guy. I don't think I'm thinking the same person. I'd say
About a year and a half, 2 years ago, yeah, I went into a chat, No Life Mike, yeah, and there was real nice peoples, yeah, friggin' Canadians and Americans, but like the point is like we're giving No Life Mike shout outs, yeah, and he made a combination of different people giving him shout outs, and
yeah.
I'm just wondering if, like, I remember yourself coming from that group, from that chat, yeah. I'm trying to remember which chat it was me and you first communicated. You know, it's like I don't remember.
I know part of it. I started with, you know, when I watch it, and I rarely commented, but I ended up with that Daniel Pastetta that I told you about. These stock, and then I didn't want to go to Tech Channel. I didn't, but I chose that one. And I got banned on the other two. And I thought, how did I get to Bonnie's? But one of the guys, somebody said something on that I didn't get along with on an IT channel, the exact words, which is what I had in a Zoom. And the guy said, you call me a rat. You know, and I said, no, I'm not. If I'm wrong, I apologize. Long story short, he's the one that gave me to Bonnie. And then that went south a little bit. I went to the UK ones. I don't know how I ended up with you. Was over on the UK ones for quite a while.
Ladies' Night on Devos, yeah? Ladies' Night on Devos Weed Chronicles. You got fucking Susie and Cheryl. Yeah, Susie and Cheryl. I haven't seen Cheryl M on panel for a long time. Yeah?
Well, Cheryl and Bob were, honestly, I didn't care for that channel. I went in for about a week and I thought, Are they putting it on as a real? And, personally, I just didn't care for it. So I was only a few times over there. I just, not my cup of tea. So it wasn't that. I don't know. I don't. You never went to Grimm's and there was a few of them over there. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's a good thing I did, but I mean, I can't trace. I got very disenchanted with the community I've talked about, and I went to the UK ones, and maybe somebody mentioned it. I don't know. Because it's been almost 2 years, right? Almost. When I think about it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to think about it. It is what it is. But
You're right. I'm just saying hello to I'm just thumbs up in the people that are live. Yeah, that's cool. And just giving a quick greeting to the to the chat.
like I said, I don't mind the 420 stuff, Steve. I don't, unless that's all there is. That's as shallow as it is. Frankly, you do it, but there's more to it. That's all it is. Duh, you know what I mean? That thing, whatever you want to call it, it's boring. It doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, the teenage years I had, you'd understand. It was anyway, whatever. And I know one of the bastards that banned me on that big channel, he's baiting me, so I just don't say anything. I know more than what he thinks I know. So anyway, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, there's quite a few lives today, isn't there? People are pretty busy today, or Saturday.
I want to give them all I want to give them a shout out. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So for starters, yeah, I went to the bottom of my list, and there's Ferryman Told. Okay, that's an American channel. Got Devo's Weed Chronicles. That's another American channel. Freaking, that's another American channel. Yeah. And Camo Caro, yeah, another American channel. Mad Chad Sports Tavern. Not been to their chat yet before. I ain't even sticking around for their responses, Blackwatch. Yeah, I'm just tuning in for a second. It's on quite low, and I'm hitting the likes.
You know what I could? Oh God! I can remember when I was young in the summertime, we had like a veranda, and at the side driveway was open, like the brick pillar. But it really started to rain, real storm, and it was so hot, and the breeze came through. It was really nice. You stand out there.
Sorry, excuse us. A shout out to Don 316, and then Tropang. Yeah, that Don, he's teasing my surname a little bit at the moment. That's pretty cool.
Hey Steve, can you wait a minute? I feel a hot breath on my neck. It's Vicky's here. I feel Vicky. Do you feel Vicky? Hi, Vicky. Oh.
And then Crazy Purple Lady, she's live. Yep. That was, I just said hello to, who did I say hello to? Flipping heck, there's loads of them, right? All I'm going to do now, right, is I'm just going to read through the people that's live at the moment, yeah? Because that will make it easier. Tropang, I think she in Indonesia. Banksy Uncut Live, the Nostalgic Podcast. Hamilton Homegrown, he's in Australia. Catherine's World, that's coming from Broke Fishing, that's Fire Watching. Rain 1989, I've tuned into them a couple of times. TWP Popcorn, The Machine Lies, that was a bit of a weird channel. Yeah. Northwood Press, nice to see you. Laced Up, Sweetie Slots and More, Crazy Purple Lady. So yeah, there's about 10 of me. There's about 10 people they're live at the moment, and Vicky's in the chat. Hello, Vicky. Hustle. Hello, Hustle. Is that like Hustle?
When she wants to drop a link, but you gotta be in there.
Was that Vicky want the link? I think the link's pinned, my darling. Stephen, please come back and type TFO in freaking chat. Oh, okay, awesome. Thank you. I just passing through also, like, yeah, I've been subscribed for some time. I'm not sure if I subscribed today or, like when, but I've been subscribed and just seeing them live now. I've just, possibly been heard. So go back to Freakins. You're welcome. And thank you. This is an organic channel, and people who subscribe because they want to, and maybe this is one of those little cheeky things where, it's like, hello. Yeah. One thing this channel is good at is people that I go and tune into. People go and tune into. People take interest. And generally, everybody gets a spanner in this chat. Yeah, it gives you the opportunity to connect with the people that you want to connect with. I don't so much share links. Everybody is welcomed. Yeah, I'm a tramp. I wander through the streets in life, and I wander through the streets on YouTube. The same. I know where I'm welcomed. Sometimes it takes a little bit of learning, and that's the adventures of life, in life, and on YouTube. Thank you, Hustle, and everybody welcome. Like I says, I like communicating, and happy days. This is Blackwood. He's from Canada. I'm Steve, born in England, raised in Ireland, living in Spain. So, wow, get back to freaking. Do you know what? Yeah, when you go and have a look at Freakin's channel, yeah, you'll see the what they call it, the thumbnail, yeah, and it's of Jack Nicholson.
You want the truth? You can't handle the truth.
Oh look, Hustle's on panel.
Who's that?
That's the Bigfoot fella. Yeah. I had that Bigfoot there a few times in a couple of chats of recent.
Is it
And
backstage
spoke
here?
about firearms. That's interesting. Turn that down. Subscribe to the hustle. After day. Come back to hustle. After day. Yes, Steve. We're all about networking with other communities. That's cool. That's cool.
Be right there making coffee.
You okay, brother?
Let me hot.
Oh, sorry, music. Do you know what, right? This is really interesting for me, yeah, because I've gone to channels and it's like, this is the first time I think that I've been invited directly to come over to the channel after I've gone in and greeted. That's proper cool. Been asked to come back.
Hello, Steve and Black Watch. Hello, can you hear me?
Yo, welcome, Hustle.
How's it going, guys?
Whoa, you's female. Yeah, sound. I was expecting
Yeah,
the male voice then.
yeah, that usually
Look
throws
at that
people
freak
off.
out.
Yeah. So you're not going to come over and drop the three letters? It's right in his. See his banner across the bottom of his screen there, Steve. It says "Drop your link." TFO. He's programmed Nightbot to do that.
Yeah, but I was busy.
Hi, Mrs. McFly.
I I was busy going to your channel, subscribing, going to me YouTube, giving you a spanner, and then going back to freaking to copy, and then come back. Yeah, copy his link, come back to me chat, paste it, and then go back to the chat and say hello a second time.
Yeah. Well, I've got it ready to. I'll drop it in his link in his chat for you. I was all ready for you. We just don't like to force it. But there you go.
Okay.
That should be your live channel right there. Yep. There we go. Just drop the
You
link
know,
to your live channel. But yeah, we're all about promoting other channels and hoping we get a little promotion for freaking, and we're all growing channels, and it's all about being cordial and polite and just getting to know one another. So right
that's
on.
sure. That's
Yeah.
nice.
We like
I can see.
diversity.
I can see by the people on the panel there. I've seen a couple of the couple of people there in chats.
Yep.
That I attend. So it's reassuring. You get me? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he doesn't tolerate a whole lot, but he lets us have a lot of fun. So he doesn't tolerate a lot of don't be an asshole, basically, be polite, cordial, and that kind of thing. And everybody will get along. That's what we're all about, having a good time. But come on over anytime, and I've subbed you. That I'll probably come and visit you. All right?
And thank yous, and know you're always welcome. Yeah. And I'm sure we got a lot of adventures. And
Yep.
quite honestly, yeah, I'm cool, calm, collective. But sometimes I do have a sour,
Uh
like
oh.
real bang out of order, bang out. But like that's when people are lying, bullying, bullshitting
Sure.
unnecessarily. I got no tolerance for that at all. Do you get me? Yeah. I am
Yeah.
slowly learning to shut my mouth and just like ignore it. But that's because I've got good people like Blackwatch and Missy Magpie and many other people there to
Well,
encourage
and
me and
remember,
do the.
it's all YouTube. It's not like we're ever going to get to sit down at a table and say this shit to each other. So why not just get along and have a good time and maybe laugh along the way, right?
Yeah, for sure, for sure,
Right
for
on.
sure.
All right, you have a good evening
John.
or morning, whatever it is, but make it a good one, all right?
Yeah, yeah. Well, we're at like nearly 3 o'clock in the morning here in Spain. Yeah,
Almost 8 p.m. in the evening here in the Midwest USA. So
sound,
I,
sound.
I appreciate your hospitality and take care, everybody. Come over and check out Freakin', all right?
I'm there. I'm
All right,
listening in now.
right
Yeah,
on.
with yeah,
I'll tell them to say hi to you, all right? Thanks. Bye.
much, much respects. Thank you. Cool.
Hmm.
And welcome.
The Midwest, I guess that's United States. I put the kettle on. Sorry about that. I didn't realize you had company. Uh,
Wow, Prius.
Did you at least offer her a coffee?
We should have done. Yeah,
Yeah,
where were you? Hey, you
I
were busy making coffee.
I had the kettle. Yes, I was. As a matter of fact, I was. I was so. The kettle should be boiled by now. I don't know. Actually, it's too hot for a hot drink, but everything else is too sweet. You know, like soda pop. But oh.
I need to grab my water or make a gazpacho. Gazpacho. Wow, wow, wow.
Would you like a cupcake? Sure, why? Oh, God. Oh, stop it.
We're having an interesting conversation.
Who that?
Freaking the channel that I've just shared in the chat.
No, let's see. What did I do? Oh, Not a whole lot of people went live.
Yeah.
Hey, guess what? Stephen W. Harding is live.
And I'm being co-hosted tonight with our in-house DJ, Blackwatch,
Completely
tuning in from Canada.
Yeah.
We're stretching around the world to Spain, where I'm at. It's absolutely brilliant. We're listening to people in America.
Yeah.
It's fucking like, wow. We're talking to people near Scotland, in Scotland, England. It's fantastic, no?
Usually a
Do you know
Saturday.
who I'm missing? Right? We got a New Zealand friend that used to tune in. Yeah, Cleveland. Yeah. But I not listen. I don't find his channel no more. He don't come into me chat no more. And I don't see him anywhere where I used to see him. And it's like, whoa. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people have, are no more. They found other places. I don't know, something happened. Life turns on a dime.
That's the thing, right?
Oh, man.
Because what they did, what YouTube did, right, is they dropped it from 1,000 subscribers to get super chats. They dropped it down to 500, expecting an increase in revenue, right? Instead of it went from 1,000 to 500 subs, then it went from watch hours from 4,000 down to 3,000. That's where that came. Yes, it's them trying to harvest more revenue. Yeah. But I think when they did that, they had some kind of an expectation in mind, right? And they're seeing a lot less, and they're realizing that it's PayPal and Cash App and whatever the fuck,
Oh, cool. So Freakin's a Canadian host. Yeah. He a Canadian host, Blackwatch.
I know Frosty is. I don't know about who you're talking about.
The host, the channel host.
Yeah, I'm saying there's one called Frosty. You said Freaking though, isn't it?
Yeah, Freakin. He's the host, isn't he?
I don't know that channel. I know Frosty's.
Oh, look, there. There's a fella I mentioned earlier. I mentioned him earlier for free. Wow, he got a level of observation. He the fella that says, "Is that woman pissing in a supermarket bag?" or something like that. Is that woman pissing in a shopping bag? Or I can't remember word for word, but it was like the clip got me interested in that fella.
I heard about that incident.
It's like, what do people pay attention to? Yeah. When you recognize what people pay attention to, you recognize where their head's at, what sort of character they are, what they're going to be doing, what they've done. You get me, yeah? So, I already recognized the host of where this woman pissed in the supermarket bag. I recognize the woman, I recognize these characters straight away. But man, this American fellow, he stood out amongst all the chatters. He stood out amongst the host and all the people that I've seen the host interacting with before. He stood out hugely.
Yeah.
It's quite interesting.
I usually find if somebody says, I was watching TikTok today, and I said, good, and I leave. Anybody who, trolls TikTok, they're not looking for higher, mental status.
Should drop your link for it. Fingers crossed. Because sometimes Nightbot's stupid. Come over, Death Row, and subscribe. Yeah, he does
be back in a few minutes, Steve.
And then he does early.
You do it, bro.
Early morning
Get on
live
it.
streams where it's still dark out.
We got to do it because the host says do it. Yeah. I like interacting with the host. FTO. I'm the only one doing it.
Steven, it's TFO.
Make sure they're capitalized.
I do small words too. It stands for the fuck off.
You see what I did there?
Hey, no drag. What's going on?
Just
No drags, my bird.
people who giggle is fantastic. Yeah, it's fantastic. If people who giggle. Yo, Earth Angel Lucy.
Is it not working? Or?
No. I'll just get it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Kelly's melting down. Uh-oh. Melting down how? Give us the gossip. Give us the gossip, Don.
I was given direct orders, right? And it is TFO. Anybody can do it.
He's gonna go back to his crazy ways. Because he's making absolutely nothing on fucking YouTube now.
Can we, if you skip right now, you want to listen to this a little bit?
No, I don't want to listen to his verbal diarrhea right now.
You got it right, Stephen. It is TFO, but you have to just type TFO.
Yes.
See, this is a learning process for anybody. Yeah, it's like we can laugh at me playing around. Yeah, we can. We're giggling, you know, because we stone, chillax, in our elements, up front, just being silly. Hmm? But I'm not gonna do it. It appears a little bit desperate at this point. Third time lucky. All right.
Get out of
Go on.
here.
Get out of here with that food.
You know, the food's going to make me want to eat. It'll be $2.50 again by the end of the night.
Why get a pound of bacon when you can get two?
Exactly, or have 5.
All right, I'm not gonna post that until I see that until I see that link being passed. FTO. It's not FTO, is it? It's TOF. I've done it wrong again. It's not gonna be third time lucky, is it? It's TFO. Fucking hell.
Doesn't look that way.
And
I thought you were practicing.
And let me tell you, bacon bits with Coca-Cola. That was back in the day. Try that now, and my stomach will probably explode. Hi, cutie pie. Cutie pie.
Fourth time lucky. Wow. Steve, read the chat. Oh yeah, that was freaking all the way back there. Earth Angel's eating a ham and cheese sarnie. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do you know what happened, Earth Angel Lucy? Yeah, I came back home, right? and automatically I started trying to get my tablet warmed up so I can sit back and relax. Yeah, and I rolled a joint. I started. Yeah, I had to fill my tobacco pouch up. No, I haven't eaten yet. It's okay. I've been drinking gazpacho. So that's like liquid food, isn't it? Hmm? This is good.
9:10 Eastern time.
Okay, so we're the same. Why is it like pitch? It's like so light out on you, and it's like pitch dark now. Just got dark out. 9/11.
Were you munching Black Watch?
What's your location? What's your
I
location?
asked you if you wanted a cupcake. You didn't say anything, so I ate one.
Farther south.
A cupcake? That
Yeah.
sounds crunchy. That sounds crunchy, whatever you's munching. That
No,
did not sound fucking soft.
That's a cellophane wrapper around the two of them. That's all.
That's something else.
Oh.
They come wrapped in twos. Have we lost people? Did we lose Mrs. Magpie? I didn't see her leaving.
No, we never lose Miss Magpie. She's here for life, bro. Yeah.
Okay.
Committed for life.
From hell? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'll be.
I had a message in the private chat, and I know who that from. Hello. Yep.
Mouth from hell. Mouth of hell.
The bowels of hell.
What happens if, right, I press that, but it don't freaking do nothing. So, I turn it upside down, press it there. Does anything happen? Yeah, that's better.
And my Jewish parents were laid back Jews from the 60s. That'll tell you something. My mom marched with Martin Luther King.
Hey, hold on a minute. That would make a really good TV series.
And you know what? I think it has happened.
It would be like the Wonder
Is
Years.
that super juice you've been drinking? Gazpacho? Yeah. Look what I found.
Yeah, it'd be like the Wonder Years, kind of, you know? That
Salt and vinegar.
Gabe lived in a Buddhist temple, like in a Tibetan shrine growing up, and then he went and he went straight and married my aunt. And yeah, give it all up.
Yeah. Hey, Lucy, you'll learn something about me. I'm a bit of an addict for Pringles. I've got a bit of a fetish for Pringles. I do almost everything with them.
We don't even do exchange gifts.
Not every.
And their tubes.
I heard about that one.
Right, so this is an RC. This is an RC. Cool.
Yeah, you gotta swear on the Bible to
Bye, Lucy. Big wave.
No, you're not faithful. Oh, boom, Scarlet, you didn't have to do that.
Of course I did, but hey.
For chips and giggles.
You don't have to show the spiel that you do, it's fine.
No, I'm gonna, because it's a channel thing.
Okay. You want to send?
Sorry,
Well, I'm me, Lucy. I'm me. Wish I could be somebody else, but I'm me.
Oh, no.
Sometimes I wish I could be somebody else.
I can't find it now. Okay, here, I'll give you this one. This one here is just as good.
There I am. The barbecue sauce in my tin. And you love like a little brisket, Brisket on the board. That's what I'm saying.
Anyway, Steve, I think I'm going to jump. The idea, I thought I'd have a coffee and it helped cool me off. It's too very uncomfortable.
Mhm.
Very uncomfortable. I don't want. But anyway, I hope you have a good sleep. I hope the chat has a good evening, which it's already, what, 2 in the morning anyway, 3 where you are. But it's
Yep.
too bloody warm.
Well, you know what? Yeah, I sleeps when it's hot. Yeah, and it gives me a bit of energy this time of day.
I guess. No, I can see that. You know, just sleep through the.
I
That,
try to, yeah, and without smoking throughout the day, it gives me I've got a bit more energy this last couple of days.
oh, I can see that. Yeah. But it's just, oh, God. You'll get a kick out of where you found me that channel. He can control everything, Steve. You have to dream he doesn't like he changes it. Oh, my God. Oh, boy. But anyway, I'll catch you maybe tomorrow. I don't know what your plans are now. 3 in the morning? Oh, my goodness. Anyway, Mrs.
In about
Magpie,
4
everybody,
hours.
have a good evening, and I hope everybody has a good sleep. And tomorrow's Sunday, right? Saturday? Yeah, wow.
So I'm told. I thought today was Friday.
Yeah,
Well,
I
Saturday.
felt odd. I had to think about this morning, like say the day when there's somebody that I got banned on and he doesn't want on Saturdays. So. Anyway, I wish everybody a good evening, and I hope a bit more comfortable than what it sounds like. Anyway, bye.
Always an honor, Blackwatch. Wow, big screen. I haven't heard any of these 4 people talking before, so it's kind of interesting. Having a picnic with Steve. I tell you what, if you was here, Lucy, we'd be having a picnic. You, me, Miss Magpie, Blackwatch. Seriously, Hustle, Flo, Freaking, and the Bigfoot. I think Bigfoot's still there. If we was all there having a picnic, swear down now, there'd be a barbecue. We'd have a hunting party, fishing party, foraging party. And by 9 o'clock in the morning, we'll all be congregating. Me being me, I'd just be sat here, you know, keeping the fire going, keeping the water going, keeping the camp under control. I got other things to be doing. Other people got their jobs to be doing. Oh, seriously? We'd have a donut factory, Mr. Magpie. Don't worry about that. Yeah, we, you know, like, yeah, the amount of peoples. Yeah, we need donuts every day. Mm. I seen this unique. I've never seen donuts being cooked before. I don't think. Not in a house, anyways. So this little spoon thing you can make donuts with. Looks pretty interesting if you like donuts. Any questions from the chat today? Yeah. What you smoking? What you smoking today? I ask them. Oh dear. Just like you, Blackwatch. He smokes native cigarettes. Okay, so I ask him one more question. I says, one more question, please. What's your favorite flavor, Pringles? And I'll ask you people in the same in the chat, please. There's 7 of you. Hmm? What's your favorite flavor, Pringles? Oh, hello, awesome. Oh, Mr. Magpie, they got a lot of different hot and spicy flavors. Oh, they got hot and spicy cheese, hot and spicy flaming cheese. They got fucking barbecue, hot and spice, everything hot and spice. sour cream.
Mine tastes like French fries and gravy, but yours tastes.
Ms. Magpie, I've just put into their chat. I'm the proud, loud Pringles bomber. Private joke, but will be explained. Private joke with a true story. Oh, Miss Magpie's got the original ones, not the the hot and spicy original ones. Yeah, Lucy likes the sour cream. Yeah, they were my favorite ones when I was back in Ireland or in England. I didn't explore many Pringles back then because it was like, I remember back in the day, like, woo, taking some LSD and tripping down on freaking mud banks of a bit of a beach. And yeah, I had a tube of Pringles and just like tripping nuts off, like set fire to a fucking Pringle. I had boredom in it. Slip neck. We burned the whole tube of them one by one. After seeing the first one burn, like, sour cream and onion. That was, yeah.
Oh yeah, ketchup for chips fucking rock, man. I tell you. They also have pickles too. Yes, those are good. Yeah. That's really good. Dill pickle chips. You just dip it in just plain sour cream. Oh my god. You're making me hungry. Just plain sour cream. You don't need to doll it up at all. Just plain sour cream. You know they make creamy dill. Creamy dill? Yeah, interesting. Lay's does? Oh, do you have Lay's or Ruffles? Ruffles is. I love Ruffles plain chips. I like the cheddar cheese ones. Oh fuck yeah, those are good. Yeah, it's the tiny ripples that does it, people. Yeah. Steven's probably wondering why people from Canada and the U.S. are doing this on a Saturday night talking about Old Dutch. I love fucking Old Dutch chips. Yeah. They recently priced.
I'm the girl he want.
I always steal my kids from Halloween.
I asked them what their favorite Pringles were. So now them's all talking about food.
And I was like, oh my god, these are so cute. And my kids, you know, like they wrapped up on Halloween like every kid, right?
See, this
Yeah,
is
you take a couple bags.
listening to these people talking like this. This is like the environment that I would like to have been introduced to on YouTube, but I wasn't. I was introduced to Scream and Shout.
Yes. Those are pretty tasty. But yeah, acquired taste.
It's habit forming, you know. When you surround yourself by stuff, it's like it's easy to take on personalities. We've all got it in us. It's like what brings it out.
You use the pork rind like a spoon. Oh, to die for.
It's like a scoop
Yeah,
chips.
yeah.
Take some of that powder mix of ranch mix and put that in your rice. Yes. That up for dip. That's really good. That is good.
Jeremy, isn't your statement calling the kettle black, brother?
Yo.
Click the link, Jeremy. Come on. Be one with us. Be one with us.
I know it sounds gross, but I like pineapple and cottage cheese.
Pineapple cottage cheese.
Yeah, the chunks. I like the tomatoes.
Cheese. Never had pineapple cottage cheese. I heard pineapple in. Did you say cottage cheese?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've had that. Sorry, yes, I have. I was thinking you said sour cream. That's all I was like.
No, actually, sour cream and like just like but it has to be finely chopped. Yeah, and strained very well.
Y'all make me get into the snacks. Keep it healthy, Dom. Just some like carrots, celery, cucumber, and get yourself some just salad dressing, some 3-cheese ranch, plain ranch, or peppercorn ranch.
Now I confused the fuck out of them.
And then there you go. You're snacking. That's nice.
Munching salt and vinegar Pringles. Though I bought paprika flavor also. But for the Pringles bun, I wore Texas barbecue.
I had the pizza ones the other day.
Jeremy, when I used to be on keto, I would buy like 20 bags of pork rinds at the same time. I think I still have bags of pork rinds down the base. Oh, never mind, my oldest cheat them. Salt and vinegar Pringles. I bought paprika flavor also. When you can sprinkle your own paprika on it. So,
I heard about smoked paprika. I bought some, and now that I have a jar of $5, man, why didn't they put it on? I forgot. Again.
you can put it on eggs. You can put it on any cold salad, like macaroni salad, potato salad. Yeah, there's many uses because you only need a pinch. Because what kind did you get again?
Smoked.
Yeah, I think that's got a bit of a zing to it, possibly. But I don't think it's like spicy. It's more like pepper. Oh, okay. Yeah. But yeah, you can put that on fucking pretty much anything.
Yeah, maybe put it on like the salads, like the pasta salads or something. It blends in really well with the dressing, whatever the ingredients in the salad. So
Another thing that's good too is powdered mustard.
I love those kettle chips.
Pineapple and peach and cottage cheese. That sounds good. I feel like a chicken adobe cooked in the salad master. Right, with paprika.
Another thing also that you can put that paprika on is chicken.
Or
Pumpkin or something. Yeah. You know, the chicken's red right now.
Oh, did I miss some messages? Yeah, we were talking about donuts before we went to the Pringles. What a distraction.
You could probably get them for $1.25 in the States, I would imagine. But here it used to be $2.
Oh, yeah. Earth Angel Lucy would want to be collecting firewood. And make food and help make food. Happy days.
Mr. Don Austin.
It sounds like you'd be like almost homebound. Apart from on your adventures to get firewood. Cool. We need wood collectors.
Well, we're watching that now, aren't we, Nitro? We're watching that
In communities. Very essential, you know. Very essential member of the community. Cooks, blacksmiths, gardeners.
I think he just rage quit not too long ago. He said he tried boiled water out of a normal pot and then wanted up his salad master and he could taste the difference in flavor. But you gotta remember there's
You need people with common sense and medical knowledge.
The SIBO effect. You go into it already knowing it's gonna taste good or taste better, then it's gonna taste better in the end.
They're musicians. Shall we have a song? If you could listen to a song now, what would you want to be listening to? We got to have funny songs. Yeah, we can't have like top of the pops music. We can't have that sort of stuff. You know what's really funny, like with these shorts, yeah, is they become like when sitting, as I am, they become like like they cover my legs. Really cool. I scrubbed them, washed them earlier. I had a shower earlier, but I don't know. I've got a few stains on them, but I've worn them every day since they've been given to me. So yeah, all day, all night.
I did some research on salad master, and it's one of the biggest scams.
Dressed in all white, all day and all night. But it's all right. because it's nice and light.
Overpriced cookware. It's titanium, stainless steel, and it's supposed to not react with maintenance. It's here and different days that it's healthier for you. But I did a whole bunch of searching, and it seems to be mainly Filipino people dealing with that market now. Hey, cast irons make beautiful steaks. Actually, they make beautiful anything, but steak on a cast iron is really good. Black Mac now. Well, see, that bottomless cup nitro that comes with the purchase of that microwave, then you have to use the microwave with the water to warm it up in order for it to be bottomless. It's a magic trick. You use just normal tap water and start drinking it. It has to be used in the microwave because it came with the microwave. But I don't know. I'm just making shit up. But it sounds good in my head. If you guys don't laugh after I say it, obviously it sounds. Yeah, when this voice just takes you off tangents and shit. Okay, great shit. Zip it up that. Right. Well, he's like inviting her Filipino friends over, and I think the video he showed when they were there was a lot. They were like all Filipino people. So, cast iron is pricey, but I mean, if you take care of it properly, it'll last you forever. As long as, yeah,
They are, aren't they, Lucy?
don't slack on the seasoning. For God's sake. I used to season mine after I used it every time. Yeah, it gets stuck to the pores. That's why you season it to very. Yes, use lard when you season. It's lard. It's good. Oh yeah. Oh, it's natural. It's nature's natural cleaner. Right? Right. Now, see, we have they're called fried fries. So we have under the bridge here, Acuff Cabersi, and what they used to do is they used to cook their fries in lard. Everybody did. It made it taste so much better. And then because of the healthy decisions, they switched to peanut oil. And the fries tasted fucking fantastic. However, because of all the children and people, mainly children, that have a peanut or a nut allergy, and they switched to like master.
Well, yeah. Makes me all tickly to think about them. Whenever I touch those, just feels all tickly. And getting them close to my eyes.
All I know is French fries taste amazing in peanut oil. Steven says sorry. No, I think
I think I found a friend by going to that channel. That hustle is very encouraging. Never owned a microwave.
Does anybody here save their bacon fat? Yes, my dad used to do that.
Yeah, keep your bacon fat to make your popcorn. Sounds nice, that, doesn't it? Yeah. Eggs and fries. Yum, yum, yum. Oi, oi, Black Watch. So late at night, like it's the evening time now for you. Like, ain't it cooled down? That's strange, isn't it? Like how you hold the heat. Like, is it cooler outside? Is it possible to open the windows, get some fresh air in? Is there any breeze outside? Any wind outside? By opening windows, that will potentially. Ooh, Reese's peanut butter. Yum, yum, yum. Reese's peanut butter pieces. Reese's peanut butter cups. Whoa. Those is addictive.
It's called kernels, and excuse me, that's all they make is different types of popcorn. Yeah, they got fucking and dill pickles die for too.
28 windows open. I'm not talking about your laptop. I saw your computer. I was talking about the building. Have you got a bucket of cold water? You know, like, have a bucket of cold water in the room where you are, and somewhat near your if you've got one of those fan things. I got one of these, but yeah. And look, it's on a USB. Have you have, have, have you changed from your from your winter to summer blankets? Have you changed your mattress over? Apparently, yeah, by turning your mattress over, it's for winter and summer. I didn't ever know that, but apparently that's one of the things about mattresses that we sleep on. You turn them up and over. One side apparently holds the heat better than the other side.
I'm wondering if one of the presidents is going to pull that be the schedule one drug to win the presidency. If they did, whoever did that would win. So if Biden's losing, he may do that. Seeing that it's legal in Canada and that it's worked here, he might Schedule 1. If he removes it from Schedule 1, he's gonna fucking win. I don't know, but if they do, whoever does it's gonna win because that worked in Canada big time. There's fucking people that had years that were
It doesn't surprise me, especially me. I mean, it really doesn't surprise me.
well, yeah, but see, now we're suffering because our government fucking sucks. Your government sucks. Dennis, I am not gonna fulfill your fantasy, sorry. I tried. I tried, okay? I tried.
Sorry about
It's not my fault. Hurt. This will be the last time I did it, right? And it's, although I don't know, if Trump loses, he might come back and try. Yes, I did. That was fucking hilarious. I watched it on. I don't know what to say to that. I don't even think it. You said I don't even. I watched it on Juicy Days Hot Topics. So they had their commentary with it. He was gonna be tracking down anybody who tried to reach well, fucking everybody was restreaming. I mean, I'm thinking like Ken.
No cats have come over to see me. Mad.
Yeah, it is. Well, that's another question everybody always asks. Why are these presidents so fucking old?
Right. I guess.
Well, the day that's the big what we've actually done on the damn book. Middle-aged older people. It's still even in the United States. And what we're supposed to be in was 150 million people in the last like 350. I think more people voted.
Robin's on a roll, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh, totally. I just like the fact that Trump said that he would end the issues with Russia before he actually took the presidency. So that's what they get voted in November, and then they don't actually take the presidency for 2 or 3 months after that.
So what's your favorite forms of communications?
If Trump wins, he's going to be able to shut down the Russia-Ukraine fiasco. So that'll be
For me,
interesting.
like, number one is YouTube of recent times. But it was always face to face before that. I was never really interested in mobile phones.
He's got deep ties everywhere. I mean, I actually the dude's going to shut down on the shit that they've been doing. Well, that was the big point Trump made, right? I mean, and then Biden's like, well, we didn't send money, it was all in weapons. Yeah, weapons that were paid for by the U.S. government. You know, like, and it was in the beginning. Yeah, in the beginning of gosh.
If I had control over it,
and it's all I had to do is just finish building it. And he didn't even do that. He killed the Keystone Pipeline, which is fucking stupid. It's all built on the inside. And his interest in not be done finished because it would cost him like $2 billion a year. So he donated.
I might need to plug my tablet in. Where's my cable? Cable. I got this one. Does this one work? Mm. 30%. That's pretty alright.
Well, yeah, he shook fucking King Jong-un's hand, right? Like, right to North Korea. You know, down and down. Is he the businessman? That was his businessman. Attitude, right? They just showed his damn boat.
That cable's dead.
Well, that's true. Yeah, well, see, Robin, that's true. You can't do everything. Right? Like, we would volunteer to go over there and fight hand to hand to get him better. Literally, the issues here, our government gives money to reserves, and they don't fix the thing. They don't get clean drinking water. They don't use the money to bring in clean drinking water. You know, it's a shame. I think our government should just go and fucking do it. Don't give them money for doing it. You go and do it yourself. That way it gets done. Yeah, it's like that's like with everything these days. I mean, I don't know, like if anybody's read the thing, it's like back. Oh yeah, I've said that before. Yeah. There's a word I used to say. Devolving. Devolving. Yeah.
Oh. What happened to my cable from earlier? Captain is feeling proper fat. Yeah, he's eating some proper meat. Right, maybe some yum backpack. Yeah, there it is. Wickedy wicked. Look, that one's dead. That's correct. Yeah, I agree with that.
Because, they've got oil and gas. Stop a Desert Storm, right? Well, that's true too, Rob. It's mental competency on calling that, kind of fucking environment. It's like fighting. 20 years ago, you go and fight somebody, and afterwards you go have a beer after with the person. You know, nowadays, as soon as you hit the ground, you get kicked in the head. You know, call for it. You know. Oh, somebody got by their boo boo.
Wow. Nobody chatting. Do you know when I do in lives on my phone, I get I get the time of the messages sent, but not when it's on my tablet. Surprised no cuddles from the captain. He's over there stretched out on the sofa. Like Capitan, where's my snuggles? Snuggle, snuggle, snuggles, Capitan. Where's yeah. I tell you what, looking at these spider webs just forming in there, they're fucking cool. I don't normally look up around there. So what are you up to? What are you listening to? I'm listening to Freakin'. And they got nice people, nice conversations going on. Yeah.
It's unfortunate, but I don't think he should be in that position that he's in. With his condition, you know, nothing against him. It's his condition, I think. Might get a condition. His presidency term. Yes. Right. Well, Dom, he did have his little cue card things up there with his pad. But,
Getting tired, yawning. Well, mixture of stoned. I've got a feeling that this week's a bit premature. Like it actually is, yeah, because I pulled it out of the ground.
but it just seems like there's no other nominees. Like nobody wants to inherit the United States. That's the problem. You know, nobody wants to
Yeah.
stand up.
So, anyways, these fans, they're pretty cheap. Get them in winter time, end of the season when they're not so on demand. Oh, here comes the captain. Here he comes. Here he comes. Yay, captain! Hello, buddy. All right, my darling. Yeah. Because he knows there's bitches in season. Even and grizzles, they's got to be on collars. Yeah, we had a whole week last week. Every day he was buggering off. Every morning, and then he come home like he go away about 8 o'clock. He come back about 11, 12. But then one day he didn't come back until like fucking like late at night. He's gone like 13 hours if I remember correctly. Fucking dirty stuff out. But he led me directly to where he'd been going, and it's cool. He's been invited there. He's cool. Seeing him today, he's met another female. He played well with her, but she's too young for Captain Jack. She's too young. I had to put him on the collar and lead because he knows where she lives. Is especially for a night like tonight, as you've seen if you've been listening in. There's been music. You know, I stuck around listening to music. So it's like there's been a bit of traffic around the place. You get me? So it's not the right time for him to be out wandering. He's got road sense. But where there's extra traffic, there's extra peoples and dogs. So yeah. Because I loves him and respects him. Keep him closer, innit? Keep him protected. That's my philosophy, anyways. I do sound a bit more tired. Hey, that's a bit more encouragement now. A few messages coming in. Thank you very much, Black Watch. Yo, yo, yo. That wakes me up again. Oh, yeah. Reached for 2 things. Read them messages. Nah, mate. Not everyone's left. We still got 5. 5's keeping us alive. Oh, yeah. The Magnificent 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
But that's the thing, see, Black Watch, with the marijuana, yeah, it do slow a person down. You get me? People do say it makes you sound sleepy. And today's been an eventful day. You get me? So it's been like, oh, chillax. It's very soothing listening to that freaking panel at the moment. Yeah, they's there in my background. Now, you guys know I have normality. Like, yeah, you're not tuned into people's and whatnot, but I'm exploring having a second device, and like, you remember, it got water damaged when I went through the freaking river. So, yeah, I'm exploring. We got a panel guest. Oh, yeah. It's our favorite. One of our favorites.
It's me again.
It is, isn't it? I know. I can see ya.
I thought I'd put something, on and lay down, but the heavier pillow, if you will, whatever you want to call it, just a damp. I hate this city. I do, for this reason. But
I hate this city of rock and roll.
You know what actually happened to that? There's two hospitals here, but they're really one. One's called Hotel Dieu. And of course, you know what that means, house two. And I wasn't feeling too good, whatever. And it is publicly funded, but it's Catholic driven heavily. So I was miserable. And I said, I hate this fucking city. So one of the nurses turned to me and said, then what are you doing here? I said, because the last time I spoke with your God, he assured me the last years of my life I would live in hell, and here I am. She doesn't, whatever. Bloody religion, Steve. But anyway, miserable. But whatever. I don't know. Like I put in the chat, I should have slept today. You know what I mean? The hell with this, and just put music on and slept. Anyway, whatever you're going to do.
It is a good routine. Sleep in the heat, and sleep during the day. And
Yeah.
then, for sure.
Well, there's no sense changing the pillow cover, slip cover. It's a pillow. You know what I mean? And then you get the other one that's a little bit lighter, and it's too hot. You ever get like that? No matter what you do, it's miserable. Anyway.
More so indoors. When I'm inside, yeah. But living outside, no. It's very difficult to feel like that outside, in my opinion.
But it's, I know, I've been watched you through the drama and that. But it's all bullshit. You know what really happened? The guys lightened up. At one time, he branched off years ago. And as soon as you saw him, they were banned. But he lightened up, you know what I mean? He was joining the community, and he was trying to come around. And somebody got pissed off. One of these channel builders, right? The little clique. That's what pissed him off. That he was being accepted for mellowing out, you know what I mean? Not being an idiot. And they didn't want that. It was, but anyway, that point is that that's not what you need to sleep, right? This shit. Anyway.
For sure not. That's what that was one of my main messages when I first came to the YouTubes. Like the people that have got their families listening in to them reacting to or encouraging or doing what they doing on the panels. I mean, their voices, their vibrations travel. Yeah. And this is one thing that I'm fully aware, and this is something that I was trying to share with people, with my openness about my experiences, rather than the fabricated, like, hey, we've identified this, blah blah blah. Like, listen, yeah, I'll put you on the right direction. Yeah, don't pay attention to that direction. But anyways, it's like for me, it's like yeah, I agree. Those peoples with all that drama around them is not positive. I've seen it about other people with their animals. I've seen how nervous their animals are around them. I don't get that with my animals. Yeah, my animals are not nervous around me, as you see. You get me? Yeah,
Oh,
for
they
two
feed
years,
off of
people
you. They
watching.
feed off of you, yeah.
Mhm.
But for a split, like I say, he at one time he deserved it. Bang, bang, bang. That's it. But it's been years, and he softens up. And sometimes, Steve, people take the other side of me. So I started to identify. The more he got sociable and just joking, I almost jumped up and said, "Who the hell are you to talk? You and your
Mm.
gang get together and put somebody on trial." And then the other one comes in, and I thought, no, you know what I mean? Save yourself,
Mhm.
you know. But anyway,
Mhm.
it,
As you've seen this channel, like, people have put themselves on trial because people come to this channel. You get me? It's like we like, very. I can't see many people that we have resolved issues with.
yeah,
Really, I mean, like, we've yeah. It's like most people that have come to this panel have come and gone. You get me? Yeah.
yeah,
Vicky's a good example. You get me? Like, I haven't really, like, been hard on Vicky. I've been tough with Vicky. You get me? Yeah. I've
yeah,
shown Vicky, because Vicky, remember, right? Remember, Vicky has shared with us that she likes and enjoys the street peoples. She
yeah,
communicates with the street peoples. Now,
yeah,
remember the communities where I met Vicky. She was interacting. I was interacting with the gangster families and family members, or alleged uh, American gangster family members. Were like, and people going by those titles and using those things for content and chasing that stuff for content. So for
yeah,
me, it's like interacting with Lucy there, Vicky there, and like, then she coming to this channel, like, yeah, we communicating. You get me? It's like she's always repeating. Yeah, she enjoy communicating with street peoples. So this is where I shows her. You get me? Like, yeah, I'll hang around with you if you're cool. But if you're out of order, yeah, I'll be the first to put you silent. You get
yeah,
me? Yeah. Hold your horses. Fucking think twice. Yeah. Fucking turn around. You need a distraction. I can't do that on YouTube so easy. In reality, it's easier. You get me? Yeah, I
yeah.
just walk away. Mm, yeah. And yeah, happy days.
This par-
Hopefully I've got all my possessions on my back when I do.
this particular one, there's no other word for her when you go through the years. She's a channel builder. And like I said to you, it's a loophole, Steve, that you can subscribe and hit notifications. None. They shouldn't allow that. But then it starts to go to their head, right? Then they get Jesus Christ behind them. You know where I'm going with this. It's just like, they're perfect. They're better, but they don't say that. And it just,
For me, there's always like an allowance. People can be who the fuck they want to be. Just don't be forcing it on me if I don't like it. If I walk away from it, don't be forcing it upon me. You get me?
yeah,
If you come, if you come as about me, then you're coming into my environment, and then you're obviously humbling yourself, or you're chasing me for a battle. But by coming to that space for a battle, that's like why, yeah. Mm.
But it's
And
just like, people. She's always everywhere. She's West Coast, which is 3 hours behind me. And say I couldn't sleep sometime, so I'm up at 3 a.m. here, which is midnight over there. No, 3 a.m. her time. And I'm on some UK channel. She's there.
mm,
It's like living on it. And, it just, I don't know. It just, there's more to it. You have to have seen it through the years. And then you get people going on and say, Indy's just so great. Indy's just wonderful. Indy, and I feel like saying any more sugar, I'm going to barf. You know what I mean? It's one big suck up thing. And I don't know. I just felt he was close, Stevie. He was being accepted, got a second chance of working around it, and they came up, both three of them, guns blazing. And all it was, in this case, was people started to accept it. And they didn't want it. I went back and looked at it again. And just to make sure, I was right. Supposedly he made a threat. But I don't see it. I think it's another case of you just joking around. Like I'm the FBI and I'm going to come and interview you. It's bullshit. But anyway, there's just things that have happened, and whatever. I'm glad I stayed quiet. It only gets you. But anyway, it's terrible here, Steve. It's just miserable.
I
It's just, it's never been quite this way before. I thought I'll go lay down and go, and just damp. So, ugh. I don't know.
Yep. I got given a lighter today.
I've always had this thing about breathing all my life since I was a kid. You know what I mean? I think it started when my dad decided, I'm going to teach you how to swim. You're 5 years old, 6 years old, so you're going to learn. And it was not good. I don't blame him. The war shattered his nerves. I doubt if he was ever the same man when he came back, but still, But anyway, I don't know. I don't know.
Look how big my thumbnail was getting.
I had a feeling this would be a bad summer, you know what I mean? We only had the first, I think the second and third one, I used the air conditioner, but it's too close, you know what I mean? It's like it comes right at you, about 6, 7 feet away, and it's just too much. But anyway.
What was the last song you listened to, Black Watch?
Beg pardon?
What was the last song you listened to?
Oh, I don't. I listened to Shimmer. She's in Tennessee, and it's like 3 a.m. She sleeps through the day. The one that I think I told you, ended up in the hospital drinking too much water, if you believe it. It did happen. But she does the blues really good. Last song I got so many in my head, Steve. That's what me and this Bonnie woman, she does the same thing. When she was young, with the grandparents and everything, well, there's a story there. They used to do song things, you know what I mean? I got a song, you got a song. And I liked their English, Westlife. A bit of a boy band, but a few of their songs are really good. Flying Without Wings and Queen of My Heart. They did them live in Wembley. And when they started I think Queen of My Heart, they do like a Celtic drum roll, you know what I mean? You know, it's like a Celtic. That's a really good song.
Can't say I know the song.
Well, there's Flying Without Wings. It's everybody's looking for something. One
Oh, I
thing
know that song.
said all
Yeah,
complete,
that's good.
you know,
Really.
and the other ones, more or less something like that. Most of their songs I don't care for, but they were of a time, you know, a few that I,
Do you know the lyrics to that song?
which one?
That one, Without Wings.
Yeah, I know the lyrics.
Cool. Are you in the mood for singing?
Well, I can give you their one that, you know what, I, you know, when it gets really hot, you can't catch your breath. You know, funny thing, I used to run the mile in high school.
I've got a singing partner for you right now. Yeah, right here, right now. We've got a live singer coming to your assistance.
Hi, Blackwatch. How you doing, dude?
Not too bad.
I'll tell you something. I don't ever want to check out your irrigation system.
Okay.
Yeah, and you spoke H-O-R and you wow. Isn't this beautiful? Hang on.
I got to tell you, Vicky, one thing I don't have is a dike.
Is a what?
A dike.
A dick or a dike for what? What?
A dike.
Can you spell that, please, phonetically?
That's like the Roman canals, if you know what I mean, the irrigation canals.
Well, you know what? Okay, well, that's good to know. Hey, say hi to us. Say hi.
Hey.
Trying to catch some fish here, and no luck. I didn't spread my legs yet. So anyway, oh Steve, I'm gonna get some. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways. Hang on, sorry. Okay. No, it's just not loud. I'm sorry. That music is so loud. I don't know.
That one.
But yeah. What Blackwatch?
What? I don't care for that type of music, to be honest with you.
I don't either, but you know, it's being nice. But isn't this a beautiful view? Hang on, look. If you look right where I'm showing you, in 1991, that's where my husband's body washed up, right across from this Causeway Bridge. Yeah. Him and his girlfriend drowned here, so not a good memory, but they are actually doing construction on the Causeway Bridge here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where are you in Ontario, dude?
You can't get any more southwest than here. Well, you can.
I don't know directions. Where the fuck is the southwest?
Right by Michigan.
What?
Michigan, the other side of Lake Erie.
Yeah. Ooh. Went to this.
Miserable.
I thought I'd drop in and say hello. Hello, Steve.
Hello, Vicky. You alright,
How you doing, dude?
Sound.
Oh, you make my heart soar and my... I couldn't even say it. That's gorgeous. Like, who asked for a better night?
So you're gonna sing us a song while you're by the ocean area? Is that the ocean or is it a lake?
No. My buddy here, he has a good song on his boombox. I had to move over because he won't turn it down, and I said, okay, well that's fine, you fucking cocksucker. I'll move to my own place.
You have a unique way of addressing your friends, you know that?
What?
You have a unique way of addressing your friends.
Well, yeah. If you're a good friend of mine, I'll call you with every dirty name in the book.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
If I call you if I say God bless you, oh my God, watch out that I'm really fucking lying. Watch out for that one. Anyways, we're trying to catch some fish here, and well, look, the water is so calm. There was actually a couple of people that were here. They actually caught hang on, Anthony, what was that fish called? A pike they caught? It was a pike, and you know what?
That's fresh water then, isn't it? That's a river, isn't it?
Yep. So yeah,
Oh,
anyways, I didn't know his name. I knew he was Arabic, so I said, "Hey, Mohammed."
I lived on freshwater boats in Norwich in England, and there's big pike in there, like 6 foot, 7 foot fucking pike, big pike. Yeah. How big a pike you getting around those pikes?
Hang on, Anthony, how big was that pike? Bigger than his cock. Oh, it was about, I don't know, estimated guess, so about maybe long and 24 inches.
Definitely,
a 2-footer.
Definitely not as big as my dick.
You know what, Blackwatch? I can't hear a damn thing that you're fucking saying.
I know, that's why I'm getting away with all of this.
You can call me later. But anyway. Ooh, I can hear the ducks quacking.
You know,
is that the same? Is that the same duck you were feeding earlier?
Yeah, it's the same one in my head. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
That does look nice. Is that
quacks
boats
even in the
along
winter.
the river? Is that boats
What,
along
Steve?
there? Is it?
Huh?
Is that boats or buildings?
What boat?
Always dressed up for dinner.
No,
is
right
there
across the
boats?
street. That marina
Okay.
right there that you see right now, that's where my husband's body washed up in '91. Oh my God.
But when you say a marina, is there boats there? Is there?
It's not a marina, Dingle Flip. I just said I'm near a marina, and it's actually the Causeway Bridge, and anybody could actually look it up. Like, they're actually tearing this bridge down, right? So.
Oh, it's a town called Marina.
No, I'm in Kingston, Dingle.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, Kingston, Ontario. No, I forget you're in Spain. What's so funny, Blackwatch? But anyway,
Because I think the Causeway Bridge that most know go out from the mainland to Newfoundland.
No, I'm in Kingston. You're somewhere in Ontario.
I know that.
Yeah, so no, it's like a big deal because they did build the Wablong crossing here 2 years ago, and so now everything is delayed. The buses are delayed because they can't take this bridge because it malfunctioned or something about 3 months ago, and it sucks.
Yeah.
God.
What does it suck? The bridge.
Jesus, hang on. Oh, I should turn my media volume up. Hang on.
Yeah. What is the
Ooh, I
bridge
don't know.
sucking? I don't
No,
understand
the bridge is actually it's actually it's
the
been
mud
here since
sucking.
the 1920. Like, if you come to Kingston, there's a lot of tourists that come here.
Mm.
So
Are you
what
out?
is it?
So,
Timber? Is it made of wood?
yeah.
Are
So,
you out for a late night
it's a.
walk? I mean, I'm just
Hang on.
okay. Hang on. To what?
Let me do this. Let me.
Is it a haunted bridge? She's gone.
Is she out for a walk or what?
No, she's down there fishing.
Oh, fishing.
She's down there with her friends, and her friends are fishing. Freshwater fishing. Like that's yeah, that's freshwater. Where piker, that's fresh water. But like
In my
what you
heart,
call it?
West by Wembley 06. I was going to
That
play.
river that she's at. Do you know you know that river that she's at? Yeah. Is it
Yeah,
suitable for boats? Is there like big boats coming in and out of there, or is it a recreational area, or what is it? Where's
the only thing I remember, but I've been through Kingston a bit, but I came up back from Reading, Pennsylvania, drag racing. It has a bit of a waterway, not much that I remember. It's a border crossing
you know
town.
what I should do? Yeah, I should have a look on Google Earth. That's what I should do.
It's on the east side of Lake Ontario. It's almost the end of the lakes going east. I'm totally 2 lakes west, Lake Erie and Lake Ontario. I'm a long way from her, 1,000 miles maybe.
Oh wow. Okay, so that's like the distance of Murcia in Spain up to Santander in Spain. That's like 1,000 kilometers.
If you take a lake being like oblong, like 4 inches by 2 inches on a map, 5 inches, there's two of them between her and I. Lake Erie, where I am, west of, and she's east of Lake Ontario, which is the next one right. About 1,000 miles, I think. It's a long way. I knew a few people in Kingston long ago. But I remember coming back from Reading drag racing with the tractor trailer with 6 cars in it. We went through Kingston to come back into Canada. And I think Queen Rose. She's about 500 miles west of Dickey, Hamilton, Steeltown. And there's a big bridge there, a huge bridge, Skyway. Goes almost a quarter mile in the air. It's huge. But yeah, you'd have to look at a map, Steve, to get,
I'm looking at the map now, right? So I can see on Ontario. All right, so there's Michigan, right? Okay.
there's two big lakes.
Yeah.
Erie and Lake Ontario. She's on the east side to the right of Ontario. I'm west of Erie. So 2 full lakes apart, Great Lakes. Which I didn't want to come here. I was about 150 miles from her. That's where I used to live. 180 miles west of her. Now I'm 1,000 miles. Ontario and Quebec are the largest provinces. You could pick Texas into Ontario and still have room. It's a big province. If you're looking at the map, you can see it.
I can see Ontario, yeah, and I can see Michigan. but I can't, and I can see Wisconsin, but
No,
I
you
can't see
can't see.
where.
Quebec is about the size of Ontario, roughly,
Oh,
and it's east of Ontario.
oh, east. Yeah, I was looking west.
Yeah. Then Kimmy, you know Kim, that comes New
Yeah.
Brunswick, Labrador, Nova Scotia, you know, all the Atlantic provinces, and oh God,
Right. Okay. So you say that's east. Right. Okay.
she's
Because I've
almost
had it.
she's almost at the far east end of Ontario, Kingston, right out the east side. So they got a little bit of waterway, not a lot left. Then the line between the U.S. and Canada goes right down the middle of the lakes. It's shared, equal, and for whatever reason, there's supposed to be freshwater lakes, but if you get down there, they don't look very clean. I'll tell you that.
Oh,
Not when you're there. Summertime with the rotten fish floating around. Oy. Well, it was nice talking to her for a bit.
wasn't it just? Yeah.
Crazy.
You'd been cooling her on for a while, haven't you?
Yeah, well, she keeps trying to suck face with me, and I said, "Get away from me! I'm too hot." But that was tragic about her. You know what it is too, Steve? I eat too much out of anxiety. You know what I mean? And that, oh, good.
I just found it. Ah, Kingston. That's quite. Wow. That's quite big, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty bad. Westlife, Queen of My Heart, Wembley 06.
There's definitely big boats coming in and out of that area, I reckon. I reckon.
Did you see the St. Lawrence Seaway? That's where all the lakes empty, and it doesn't come in from the Atlantic, it flows out to the St. Lawrence Seaway. You think the ocean flows in? No, it doesn't. All the fresh water flows out to the ocean.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Mm. Can you see any of the cities like Montreal? I don't know what it shows you. I haven't looked at the map in ages.
Need some shelter of my own protection, baby.
Yeah. But on Google Earth, I could zoom into, any sort of tree or anything that I wanted to look at. That's quite funny with Google Earth and Google Maps.
Hello.
There you go.
Quite impressive.
Victoria, what's that?
Someone playing music?
Yeah. As long as we talk over it, we should be all right.
I just left because I had to turn my medium volume up, so it's
There you go. You're out and about, taking a walk about.
path that I'm walking,
Where are you taking us,
I
Victoria?
must go alone.
And it's buffering.
I must take the baby
It's
steps
okay.
till
We can see
I
you pretty
go
good.
home.
Blackwatch, how you doing?
Fairy tales don't always have a happy ending, do
So what is
they?
everybody up to tonight?
Life
We're
was
just
sweet
chilling out, man.
as
Thanks for bringing in some tunes.
if I
Same.
We shouldn't get a
Actually,
copyright
no,
strike at
that's
all. That's
yeah.
not regular music. That's somebody singing, right?
Well, no, it is actually like my buddy has a box that he brings, and we're supposed to be fishing tonight, but actually, it's gorgeous weather.
Yeah, it looks clear.
Yeah,
The lights on the
beautiful. So
water.
yeah,
That's
the tunes are
nice.
okay. Yep, just can't hear a lot with that music blaring. We're supposed to be fishing, and
Where are you
somebody
at again,
actually
Victoria?
caught. I'm sorry, hon.
Where are you at again? Where are you at again,
I'm
Victoria?
in Kingston, hon. Kingston.
Oh, okay, yeah. And
Yeah.
Blackwatch is in Canada.
Yeah, I know he
So
is.
pretty near Ontario.
Actually, I think I talked to him, and he said he was in Ontario. So
Yeah.
yeah.
And I'm here from California.
Oh.
And Steve's doing little circles in Spain. You see him?
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Steve went to Spain, as far as I know, to get away
There we
to
go.
the
Good
from
video,
the boat
Steve.
stop. So
Yeah, buddy.
yeah.
Welcome in, man.
Are
That
you
is
night
short.
fishing? Are you night fishing, Vicky?
What's that, hon? I'm sorry.
Are you night fishing?
We are, yeah. Right here. Well, who said I? Oh, hang on. This is Anthony. Love of my life. Say hi, Anthony. Anthony, say hi.
Oh, nice.
Hello. Yeah.
What's up, Anthony? Right
Hello,
on.
Anthony.
Yeah, he just plays his music a little loud sometimes, so. Yeah,
Like
he's
always, like the rest of us.
Punk's not dead.
oh, he's silent for 2 seconds.
Rock and roll
Yeah.
is on.
Yeah.
What'd
Nah,
you say,
he's
Blackwatch?
going. Yes, yes, I block watched again.
Well, there goes Bad Kitty's question.
I can't see the chat, and I don't care. Like, I don't have that
Is that a
technology.
real background, or is that a Willys Jeep? Oh, that's a Willys Jeep. 44 Willys.
Good to see you, old school people. And welcome.
You called it. You called it. Yeah, a background. I built my own background. Hey, Steve, we have similar backgrounds.
Yo. Hey, mate.
Somebody did catch a pipe tonight, so. And he gave us some insect repellent, which is actually good because the mosquitoes here right now, they really suck. Too many of them.
Yep.
But this is actually a
We all
beautiful
know
place.
about mosquitoes. We got a fellow YouTuber, a friend of the channel, called Skeeter, because everybody's always talking about mosquitoes.
I never let you down, I can't back. I promise to never go back on that promise. In fact, let's be honest, at last, relax, CD was there. Perhaps I ran the accents into the.
Oh my God, we got
Nice.
now. All I'm trying to say is get back, we back,
I love that laugh. Holy shit. Oh my god, it was cool. Oh my god. Oh, that one where you go. That's a psychotic. That's not kind of person.
Sometimes my laugh is not so funny though.
I know, but it's fucking hilarious. Like if you could laugh like that, wow.
I got the
What's
fuck
on your
you
mind,
laugh
Mikey?
down.
Yeah, well, that's good.
Oh, just
What's
hanging, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was listening. I've been in the background listening to you guys in and out for a while. I had your link already copied for like 2 hours
Yeah.
already. Yeah.
Ooh, it's weird. I will show you. You guys look this right across it there. Look.
Victoria's taking us on a walkabout. I like those lights in the background on the water. That looks beautiful.
That's where my husband died.
Mm.
In '91.
sorry.
My first husband, Jerry Marquette. Yeah. They figure, okay, he was down
That's
there.
hard.
Which is, well, I was
Yeah.
20 then, right? So yeah, it was extremely hard. But I guess they found him about, and then somebody else a couple of days later. And it's really amazing because if Jerry were alive today, my husband, Jerry Marquette,
Yeah.
she'd be in his 60s. Yeah. Don't ever get married when you're in your 20s and have your husband die, because it's not a good experience. Because they exactly right over there.
It's
That's
not a
where they
planned
watch.
on thing. It's not planned on. I'm sorry that happened to you.
Oh yeah.
It's tough to deal with. But you know as well as I do, we live many lives throughout our lifetime, don't we?
We do, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But sometimes it
Sometimes
can
it's good,
be
sometimes it's bad. And when
yeah.
it's bad, it's
Sometimes
only for a short period of time.
but it can be
Yeah.
a host of problems. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, well, you know, sometimes you have to deal with a host of problems all at
Yeah.
once.
I know.
Yep, I know how to take care of a host of problems. How about
Oh,
you,
I know
Steve? Can you
that.
take care of a host of problems?
Well,
Like a
you're
host,
here. That's
like
how
a
you
host
can
of
do
them.
it.
The hostess.
Oh shit! I did bring some toilet paper, so.
That's important, man. My kid
I
laughs
don't
at
know.
me until he needs it.
Well, right up there, there's a
You
couple
gotta
of
have a
bushes.
roll of it. And it's not
Yeah.
just for
And
one
there's
thing either.
Who jumped
Yeah.
on panel? I can't see the.
That's the love of my life right now, and he's dying of lung cancer. So he's a living person, but that's Anthony.
Wow. Sorry about them.
Keep on rocking, Anthony, man.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Enjoy
it's your
life while you
partner in
can.
crime, is it?
What's that, there?
Your partner in crime is with us?
No, it's only a crime against feelings.
Yeah, it's kind of
Might need to
difficult
call the
sometimes.
feelings police.
Yeah.
Call the ambulance.
So tell me, Vicky,
Yes.
you must love. What's up? Right?
What's that?
You ever hear? No, never mind.
Can you actually say that in a normal fucking tone, so I can understand it instead of exaggerating it? Because I don't know what you're talking about. I thought I heard whack job.
Well, there could have been a bit of that in there too. Listen, it's too warm here to be.
All right. What was the question?
What's up?
Oh, I thought you were night fishing. So Bad Kitty
Yes.
Bad Kitty wants to know if you want to look at his holy mackerel. But never mind. It was funny when I thought about it.
It's not funny at all. That's not nice, actually.
Hey,
We were
listen,
on the line.
I hate it when I have to explain my
I
jokes.
explained
Then
what's
they're
going
not
on
funny.
with my guy I love.
Listen, I'm suffering from heat exhaustion. What do you expect? I should be asleep.
Drink water. Drink water and try and keep cool. Put a cool rag on your neck or your head.
Oh.
You know
A
what I
wet rag,
watched?
cool wet
On
rag.
your feet.
You know what I watched
And your
today?
feet in a
Vicky?
Yep.
bucket of water.
Yes. Thank you for that.
This is the
Pete,
same
don't forget that.
person that actually played a whole self tape on Narcissus and everything that every street person or every criminal needs to know.
Yeah, but it was just a build up to my one
It
line.
was actually, you know what? It made my night because, like, I did actually say it. I said, well, any street person have lived all those 8 categories or 9. Like, oh my God, step 9. Like, we know because, like, Steve's a street person, and I'm sure a lot of people in the chat are street people. So I don't know, dude. Like, ew. But playing that, actually, I laughed like hell after it. I thought, is this fucking result? Well, Steve kicked me out of the chat at that point. Like, Steve kicks me out
You know
quite
what
a
I
bit.
watched
Some
today?
people have never been camping. Can you
Oh,
believe
well.
it?
You know what
It
I watched?
actually made my night. I'm going, is this fucking demon? Oh, sorry, Steve. I thought it actually made my night. I really want to know about people that have actually, street people that have actually lived the lives and played the games in order to read people so accurately. You don't need a self-help tip for that. You just need to live it and have played it. Oh, wacky.
You know what I watched today, Vicky?
Oh, now what? Oh, God, it's going to be another tape?
There's a guy that set up a number of accounts. This is true, and he was real pain in the ass, blocking, and he finally started to come around to the community today. And he went on this guy's live with this woman, and the holier than thou crew came up because he
Yeah.
was shocked that he was being accepted. That's the way I read it. You know, it was sickening. It was, pissed me off. They wouldn't give him a chance.
Oh wow. Skiers live and loud.
Skeeter's live?
Yeah.
I don't think that's his channel, Steve. It's somebody else's that he rebroadcasts, isn't it? Sometimes he does that.
Check it out. Check it out. You can do it.
Coming up to stereos. How to tell though, cause I switched the
I think
flow.
it's another channel he does.
Pop so slow, cause I move the O's. My neck, my wrist.
Frankly, I don't find the guy interesting. Skeeter's better.
She must have heard about the dough. Now, Captain, come on.
Oh, shit. Guess who's live?
I'm on the chain. Number
Here
one on
comes
the
our
chart.
out.
Old school Pete,
Yo.
did you watch the
The
presidential debate? I didn't watch any of it. I didn't watch shit.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Just a little bit, not a lot, baby girl, just a little bit. We can head to the crib in a little bit. I can show you how I live in a little bit. I wanna unbutton your pants just a little bit. Take them off, pull them down just a little bit. Get the kiss and the touch in a little bit. Get the in a little bit. And these I'm feeling right. You heard me. My mama called me spending night. You heard me. I ain't playing. I'm trying to tonight. You heard me. Close
Skiers
off.
big
Let's
thick
go.
beard.
Come on.
Hey,
Hey, hey, hey.
I can't see the name of the host.
A long way. Go the other way over the other bridge.
well, if you need some help, I can throw you in the water and you can swim.
Open or not?
Hmm.
So Mighty,
Oh yeah.
this question from old school Pete.
No, weirdo. Like, probably.
Yeah. The Americans
Yeah,
enjoy the presidential debate. I'm an American and I didn't watch shit of it. Not 1 second. Why? You need to understand that both wings belong to the same bird. And those guys are just puppets, man. They're liars. Why would you affiliate yourself with liars? Anyway. Oh, there we go.
I think I've
The
done that
Catholic
message
Cup.
off. Wow, look at that. Pork Chop is in the house. Good morning, good sir. Long time no see.
Pork chop audits. Pork chop audits? Dude, pork chop audits. Dude, I remember you. I remember that name. Remember Righteous Media? Pork chop.
It's been a while. How you been doing?
That's some of my favorite music right there.
This is it.
To me, the debate was a joke.
There you go. Well said. Thank you, Black Watch.
Oh, it was. My dad's bigger than your dad. My dad's bigger than yours.
My dick's bigger than your dick.
All capital letters. J-O-K-E. Joke.
Still on her. Ooh, yeah. Ooh.
Back where I come from, we call it a poppy show.
Kingston is full of head, so that's what that was all. Anthony, 6.
Did you just tell him to set?
6. X.
Have a seat now.
No. Blackwatch. No. Keep 6 means 6, so keep your eye on the guy. He's real. Anthony, watch your back.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah. You got to have a partner. Keep an eye on your back. I got 2
How you
boys
doing,
who do
guys?
that real
Good?
well. Pork chop in the house. Hell yeah.
Yeah, how you doing, guys? You good? How you doing, Steve? Long time no speak, brother.
Piggy, piggy, oink, oink. Piggy, piggy, oink. Piggy, piggy, oink, oink. Piggy, piggy, oink.
Yeah, fuck the piggies.
What?
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, I can get a scab, yeah. What the fuck is up with this fucking goat?
I don't like the piggies.
What?
I don't like the piggies.
I don't either.
I second that motion. Call it. Somebody call it. I second it.
Without emotion.
Who's playing music, man?
No, what's up with him now?
Yeah,
What are you
it's a
talking
bit,
about?
that song were a bit gay, weren't it? Come on.
Ain't gonna touch on anybody because if he does, I'll fucking kick his head in. Yeah, that's it. Or is this like co-joined or?
Where's our Steve gone anyway? I want to speak to our Steve.
I ain't going, but if he comes near me, I'll kick his fucking head in. It's so simple. Anyway.
Well,
Come on,
Chop, it's
Steve.
pygmy
Where are you,
season.
lad? Where
Pygmy
are you,
season.
lad? How is Steve?
No, this is Kingston,
Pygmy season.
Ontario. Anthony. Watch my back. Holy fuck. You come here to have a good time fishing, and then you got this friggin' meth head acting fucking like a weirdo here.
Oh, it's not.
Gotta pay
That's not
attention.
very nice, is it?
I know. But he's right here.
Okay, now this is so fucking an old tune. This
Anthony, just sit down.
Lady Gaga was the one who fucking killed herself on drugs, man.
What's up, bud?
How you doing, Steve? Back? You're back, brother. You're back.
Not bad. How you? You alright?
Yeah, I'm good, Steve, mate.
Where are you
That's what
now?
I
In
mean. I
third
just
gear
wanted to
somewhere?
pop
In
up.
this year?
I've not spoken to you for ages, Steve, have I? You know, it's good to speak to you again, bro.
I know, yeah.
Are you good,
How you
mate?
been
You
doing?
good?
Sound.
That's good. That's good to hear, mate. Yeah, I'm good, mate. Yeah, I'm good.
Pork Chop, are you down for a protest?
What sort of protest are we up for, mate? Yeah,
Oh, you always,
protest. Yeah, I'll do
you're
protest,
always
mate.
down
Depends
for a
what sort of
protest.
protest.
Hell
I'm not
yeah.
down for LGBT and shit.
Are you a one-man protest or do you need a
There's
group?
an Indian guy will fucking talk. Okay, I don't know. Did
You
they
ever
get
seen a
kicked him in
one-man
the water?
protest?
I'm not an LGTB. That fucking. I'm not not
Anthony,
one of them protesters, but I'll protest, mate. I'll
sit down
protest if
and
it's anything
no.
good. You know what I mean? That brings our society together. You
Yep.
know what I mean?
Yep.
The pork chop does everything. You know what I mean? Except for
Shut him
I
down,
don't
man.
do the LGBTs and shit.
What? Anthony, go sit down. He's not that, okay? He ain't gonna fucking do it. If he
Holy
does,
cactus.
I do apologise,
I
guys.
know
I
you're
can't hear
welcome.
you nothing
Thank you
because
for
someone's
keeping
playing
6.
music. I don't know who's playing the music.
If he comes near me, I'll see his shadows behind me, and he'll go right into the fucking water. Alrighty?
That music is just annoying.
Oh, I kind of think it's all right. I've been here for a little while. It's not on me though. There's music playing in the background on Vicky. Anthony likes to play music, so it goes in
What?
and out.
I do apologise,
Oh, that's a
my friend.
sweetheart. I
I
love
do
this guy.
apologise, but I
This guy
find that
over here,
music
he's a little
annoying.
bit of a weirdo. Like, maybe he's picking fish off his wallpaper in a lunatic asylum.
That's better. That's better. It's nice and quiet now.
I don't know if I was there. I'd kind of want to do that. Anthony, I know.
Bad person, I can see a lot of shit.
All right. You know what?
Right, so we're speaking to a lady from
But
the
this is
States,
beautiful here,
another
though.
guy from
Seriously,
the
like
States.
the view.
But great to meet you. It's fabulous to meet you and speak to you.
I just don't like trust a weirdo like that, like asking weird questions like that, and he moves over there to fish. Well, you are a fish.
What do you mean asking weird questions? I'm asking weird questions.
Smack that all on the floor. Smack
Smack
that.
Keep your eye on my back, dude.
Convict. You got a name, cop?
Piggy. Need your help finding a witness.
What makes you think
Our Steve knows me. He knows I'm an all right guy.
Hey, Andy.
Our Steve knows me. I'm an all right guy.
Oh my God.
Did you just snort? That's hilarious.
Oh, this is why I like that knife. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck's sake,
Vampires
man.
commit it more later on tonight.
Right, Steve, I'm gonna bounce out
Okay.
listening to this
But
tune.
yeah, no, I don't
Malarkey.
trust that weirdo.
Rock on, Pork Chop. Thanks for stopping in, man.
Yeah, no, it's good
Rock
to
and
meet you,
Stay
my
roll.
safe.
friend. It's good to meet you, my mate.
And don't forget, fuck the police.
Yeah, fuck the
Don't
poor.
forget.
Fuck the poor, man. Fuck the poor.
Community message. Fuck the police.
Yeah, fuck the poor.
All day, every day. Rock on, man.
Yeah, man. Good to meet you, brother.
Same.
Ew. Anthony, is this guy like fishing imaginary fish with an imaginary fishing rod, or what the fuck? All right, well, you know what? We were having a good time. No, if he comes near me, I can see his shadow in the background. I'm walking over the water. It's that simple.
Fishing for piggies with donuts? Yeah, buddy, I'm down. Let's do
Yeah,
it.
whatever you say.
We'll get some fishing poles. We'll get some donuts. Tie them on the end, and just follow the piggies around
Really?
all day.
No, somebody actually
All
caught a
day.
pike tonight. Somebody caught a pike tonight, and that was one big cocksucker. I mean, that was one big fish. I have to be nice on Steve's channel because Steve will toss me off the trash. But Anthony, I think that
Steve, I got a video. I got to go back and find it and post it.
Yeah.
Dude, I put on a blow-up piggy suit and followed the pigs around a car show for 2 hours on my little mobility scooter. Yeah, I had 2 scooters, and one was my cameraman. I had a blow-up piggy
No,
suit.
he's
and I
not
had
near me.
a pig squeezy piggy, and I was rolling up to people going, "Hey, have you guys seen any pigs?" And they're looking at me and they're looking at the cops and they're like, "No, we don't see any pigs." I go, "Dude, I'm in a pig suit and I got a squeezy. There's pigs right there." Yeah, dude, it was hilarious. There were so many different reactions. It was awesome. So many people had such a good time. But when you go back and look at the camera, there were some sad faces. There were some wicked people out there, man, that were not happy about what I was doing. Yeah. You guys know the police are in front of you? Fuck, I've been following them for 2 hours. It was awesome, dude. Let's see if I can post that again, man.
Oh yeah, it
we
was
did that
really
on a live camera.
police actually don't follow you and you can't spot them. It's like
Why block anybody? If they want to fuck around,
Why?
they'll find out, right?
Oh, okay, yeah, I remember
It's a little bit
I
that.
remember you from the other night. Yeah.
Yeah.
How are you
There's
doing?
somebody out there right now that
It's a
not going to
little
say
bit
any
that
names, but
protest.
whenever he goes live, there's nobody there.
Mate,
You ever go live and
righteous.
you're by yourself? Yeah, man.
What do you reckon to that? What do you reckon
No, I
to that
wouldn't.
protest I
I don't
attended
know.
to
Like,
earlier?
it would be embarrassing because all
wasn't it?
I would be doing if I went
That was
live.
righteous. That
I'd
was
be
righteous.
talking to
Thank you for
myself.
doing
Hey,
that.
yeah, I
Appreciate
heard
that.
you on the chat the other
I was
night.
able to
Yep.
drop in and check it out.
Yeah, I heard you. Yes, too. You were there
There
the
was a
other
lot
night.
going on there,
Wow.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't take me to figure out where you were at, what you were doing. Yeah.
Oh, I know that because
Much
you
respect.
made that clear. But you know, anyways, how are you doing? How are you?
There's that awkward silence again. I hate that shit, man.
I asked you
That
how you were
awkward
doing.
silence. Oh, me? I couldn't be doing
No,
any
the man on
better.
the moon. The cocksucker
If I
on
was
the moon.
doing any better, I'd be naked. How about that?
Oh, well, that wouldn't
Yeah,
surprise me.
I
I
couldn't
I
be doing any
actually
better,
listened
but if
to
I
you
was Baker,
on the
you'd be
chat
perfect.
together, right? And you know where every cop is, where every dangerous person is, and this and that. Well, wow, teach me those skills. I would love to know.
Yeah, I learned a long time ago. You got to put on your pants before you go up on panel.
Oh, I've done that thousands of times, but I just want to hear it from a pro. No, seriously.
Yep.
Yeah. You know where
Yep.
every cop is. You know where every detours, defenses, and everything that can actually, you know. Oh,
That's street
how do you
smarts.
do it?
You got
How
to
do
know
you
this
do
stuff.
it? Oh, okay. So let me see. You're not a criminal. You're just like a YouTuber, right? And you know all these things, but I really want to know your secrets because I will tell you mine for hiding from cops and perverts and idiots like this over there. And no, you did
Yeah,
have
there's
a
only
lot to
one
say.
way I can explain it to you is if I shared
All
you
right, let's
shared
explain
a
it.
few
Let's hear
links
it.
with
Like
you.
if you haven't lived it, how can you explain it?
Well,
All
I'm
right.
pretty sure Steve, do you know anybody that's ever escaped from jail? I think you have. Yeah,
You
I
were
got
on
that.
here the other night. Oh my God, dude. No, you were. You were arguing with AJ. And you had a lot to say, and you've been. I'm just curious. How would you escape from jail? What would be the best minimal tactical advice that you could actually give anybody? Like
Oh,
from your
okay.
experience.
The, the
Wait.
first best the first best
Okay.
piece of
Well, what's
advice I
this? All
could
right.
give
What?
you, the first best
All right.
piece of advice I could give you is don't share anything with anybody. Don't get
The best piece
anybody
of advice I
involved
could actually
in
give
your
you, dude,
shit. Yes,
is
don't
don't
let
say anything
anybody
if you
know
don't
you're
have it to
next
back it
door.
up.
Yep.
Okay. You were on this chat the other night talking down to somebody that you don't know, but yet,
I was talking down to somebody. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Back up. Is that what you said?
well, it sounded like that to me. No, I've seen you in this chat before, and you know
Yeah.
you know every
Yeah, but
tactic to escape cops and to escape this and that,
yeah, but
but
you've
yet,
never seen me talk down on anybody, and I think that's what you just said. I'm sorry
well,
if I
you know
misheard you,
what? I
though.
don't know. I just think that you live somewhere and you just spend too much
Those
time
aren't things I
online.
do. Those aren't things I do. I
That's
don't
all.
talk down
Okay,
on
well, you know what?
people.
Maybe I'm wrong. If I am,
I like
hold
everybody
on.
to feel comfortable
Yeah,
and
well, please
accepting,
forgive
you
me
know?
if I'm wrong, but
Oh,
I
that's
just have a
fine.
hard time believing you. And I'm
No, no.
sorry, but you know,
Oh, that's cool.
yeah.
All good stuff.
Yeah. Sorry, but yeah, I've heard you in this chat before.
Yeah,
Mouthing off
I've
to
been here
people
for a
and
while.
this and that, and I'm just curious, that's all. But you know what?
Yeah,
If you
you
do
should
have
hear
that
some good
knowledge
things.
to actually escape cops and everything else, please let me know.
Yeah.
Because I would love to
Yeah.
do it and actually try to do it in a better modus operandi as I did. Because I've actually been
Yeah,
through
well,
it. So just saying.
yep. I've even escaped prison to go get myself some. Yep. It was 7 years, man. That was
No, I'm
awesome.
not
That was
worried about him.
glorious. I escaped,
Oh,
did my thing, and then
yep.
came back.
Oh, well, you know what? Good for you. You know what? I've never actually been to
Yeah,
prison. I've just been
but
in
whatever.
jail. Yeah. So, anyways, yep. You're the smartest person I've actually met in a long time. That can actually sit in front of an electronic device and tell
Well, I've been
everybody,
around for a
even
good
mouth
long
off
while.
your whole life. Wow. I envy you.
I've
I would love to have a
been around here
fraction
for
of
a
that
long
knowledge.
time. I have a reputation.
Okay, well, you know what? That's
Yeah.
cool, but we didn't catch any
Yep.
damn fish. Ooh, in the water, no. No, okay, well, do you know what? I'm really glad that you shared your story with me. Yep.
Hi,
Yeah.
y'all.
Oh no, no,
I'm
I'm just
actually
glad to hear from
nobody.
you.
I'm actually nobody.
What? Well,
I'm
you know,
actually nobody.
I actually know that, dude. Ah,
Yeah.
We're all some.
he's cool. Like, what? Dude, sit down.
Yeah. Sometimes your face
We're
ends up on a
all
wanted poster. It's life.
And Vicky, Vicky,
Well, it's better than a wanted poster,
Vicky,
isn't it?
can you hear me?
Ooh.
Can you hear me? Okay, can you?
Anthony, sit down. What the fuck? He's not gonna do anything. Hmm? Anthony, sit down.
There you go.
You're really food inspector. As far as you know, yeah. Said hunger. Then in Quebec.
We'll eat him. No. Oh, wait. Fart in his face. Hey. No, steal his fish. Roll him first. Well, I don't know. Roll him. He's. What the fuck, Anthony? He's not doing anything. We were having a good time. Sit
Exactly,
down.
Mrs. McFly.
Would you fuck off with that?
I know I gotta charge my phone because my phone's almost dead.
Well, my phone ain't dead. Your penis. Oh, sorry. Ain't
Mikey,
dead.
I said my phone's almost
you can hear
dead.
me, Mikey.
Yeah.
No, I'm thinking your penis. No, I don't care about your phone.
I'm at 18%. So.
Do this to everybody.
Oh, God.
She's got a bit of she's got a bit
Well, I
of
don't want to know.
reverse
I want to watch this
what do you
dog.
call it, behavior pattern, and she say the
Is
same
he an
to everyone.
imaginary god? Or like, what the fuck? Can't even have a good time for all these Kingston.
Why not? I had a better time at the pedestal. I've been down here for a while.
Yeah, we didn't catch any fish. And
He's
Yeah,
Canadian.
well, I caught a fish.
Miss Magpie, thank you.
no, it wasn't me.
Exactly.
Oh,
That's what I
okay.
says. Exactly what Miss Magpie says.
Anyway,
That's what I says.
what was
Oh,
having
yeah.
fun here?
Mm. And that's why I told
Who
Vicky, like,
out of
whoa,
here?
yeah.
Yeah, all good.
Nope.
I'm serious. I just want.
All right, we gotta go. We gotta get our asses home.
Hello, Mrs. Magpie. You're still
Victoria, it's very nice talking to you. Thanks for stopping
Oh,
in.
cheers, bud.
Don't forget me next
It's
time.
actually, yeah. I talked to you before on here.
Yeah.
Good to hear from you
Yeah.
again.
Nice.
All right.
Sam, yeah.
Cheers.
Always
Bye.
nice to see you, Vicky. And Antonio, what dude, you look after Vicky. Yeah.
Yeah. Keep your head on a swivel. Keep yourself safe. Yeah.
Stay away from vampires.
Yeah.
saying.
Yep. Don't let them catch you slipping. Yeah. If you pay attention,
Rest
you
in peace,
can flank them.
PW.
I was at a car show on my mobility scooter last night, and one of the things we always do, we go up and down every street and test every security guard and every fucking pig. And one security guard tried to get in front of me and say, hey, you can't go this way. And I pointed my finger at him and I told him, fuck off, bitch, and keep fucking off. He was standing there and I'll go, yeah, that's right. Bow down. Next time I come through here, don't say shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then we had to come back later and park up next to him and talk shit about him.
Our bare bones has been doing a bit of that. You want to watch our bare bones when he goes out on his morning walks? Yeah, he does a bit of that, antagonizing security guards.
Yeah, you know, it's an attitude check, man. You need to stay courteous, kind of professional when you're working, when you have authority. Yeah, you can't be the complainant. Yeah. You can't take offense.
These ER doctor know how you got that nightstick up your ass. Just saying.
Yeah, well, sometimes you get beat to the ground for what you believe in, and you got to stand right back up and go back out there and do the same goddamn thing again. Sorry
I've
about my
listened
language
to
there,
some
man,
of the
but
auditors.
yeah,
Now, I've listened
yeah,
to some of those
yeah.
auditors. They deserve a nightstick up their ass.
Yeah, I probably deserve to stick up my ass.
I didn't say you. I didn't say you. I said some of them.
Yeah, well, you know, those guys aren't judge and jury. They're not supposed to be doing that stuff. You can't be beating up on people.
The cop said move, so I said fuck you. 10 minutes later, he hit me in the head. Poor me. Like those guys.
Yeah, that just happened to one of our friends, one of our auditors, a lady, a 60-year-old lady. They picked her up and dropped her on her head.
A lot of
And,
shit happens. I agree with it, but a lot of them auditors ask for it.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr.
Well,
McRae,
you
I
got to
haven't
remember a
seen.
lot of it's clickbait. A lot of it's clickbait. A lot of it's for clicks and views. You know, it's tough when you mix activism with money or YouTube or fame. It changes people, and then it changes the activism, and it's not true activism. Are you out there to make a difference, or are you out there to cause trouble?
Exactly.
And I go out there
I
and
know
do
a lot
attitude
of
checks.
cops. I know a lot of cops. When you come out to piss a cop off, you'll piss a cop off.
Yeah, well,
He
you know,
wants to go
and then
home
we'll
that
deal with it. And then we'll
He
deal
just
with it. We'll send
Mr.
him in for
McRae,
retraining. Yeah.
Mr. McRae, when was he in the cop car? I haven't seen him in the cop car. When was he in the cop car? When was he? Well, I've just looked on his channel. The last live that he's done, I watched it. It was on the first live yesterday morning when he went to the car show. Oh, not bare
Yeah.
bones. You mighty righteous, was it? You went to the car show yesterday and you was flipping the lights and sirens, yeah?
No, I haven't done a car show. I was there. No, I haven't done anything live. Yeah, no. The last time I did a car show was when you were there. Yeah, you remember that one. Yeah. Yeah, there's a car show
The
tomorrow.
car show yesterday morning.
There's a car show tomorrow morning. I keep thinking,
Who you on
maybe I should
about,
go
Mr.
live and do
McRae?
something, but then I'm like, fuck
Bare
it.
Bones was at a
I ain't
car
doing
show
it.
yesterday, right? Bare Bones was at a car show
Had to be bare
yesterday.
bones.
Right.
Had to be,
So, right.
yeah, whenever I do a car show, it gets really interesting, man. I don't know what it is with the camera or what, but people like get a little crazy, man.
They didn't like that I stuck a camera in their face and filmed it. What are you doing? Sticking a camera in your face. How do you like it? Fuck, some of you.
You know, I
I'm
don't
not
know.
saying you, man, but some of those guys are fucking nuts. Some
Some people like
asshole,
arguments. Some
six
people like
activists
it.
came in and they
McRae,
said,
I've only
we're
got
going to
3
audit.
videos on his channel. I've only got 3 videos on Bare Bones,
Well,
lives on Bare Bones. The Call of Duty.
you,
It's hardly that one, is
but
it? That's when he's playing
Blackwatch,
the Call
you
of
got to
Duty.
realize there's different groups of people out there.
I
There's
didn't say
First
you.
Amendment. There's cop watchers.
I've said I've watched some, and that's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about. There's some auditors that said,
Sure.
we don't even live in that town, but they haven't put in their books, so the federal government's holding money back. So we're going to make the town clerk's life miserable and her families. They don't even
Oh, yeah.
fucking live there.
Yeah, well,
That's
yeah,
the
that's
ones
the sound
I'm
of the
talking about.
police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the beast. Yeah, well, I know I've been able to make a difference in my community. I've had conversations with the chief of police and the mayor of my town, and I shared a video with them that I've never showed anybody else. because it was
No, that's
insightful,
good.
and they
If you
needed to
can
do a
work,
better job.
if you
You know,
can
it's
work
about
with
making a
people,
difference.
I'm hearing no. You can make your community better. More power to you. That communication. It's another thing with being confrontational.
That's
Like
not him.
anyway, fucking people.
Yeah, well, I'm not there for the confrontation. The most I ever say is "fuck you," "fuck off," and no contact.
Yeah, tough mouth.
Yeah. Stop right there. Don't come any further. Back the fuck off and leave. Yeah, I'm not here to get involved or educate. I don't have all these extra things that I want to say to the cops. Oh yeah, next time. No, fuck that, man. I'm just there to do my thing. Leave me alone.
Need to listen to.
That's about all I got is fuck you. I usually tell them to fuck off in a straight line though, so I don't have to see them again later on in the day. Because most people are good at fucking off, and they usually fuck off in circles. You don't want them to fuck off, and then you'll see them later. Yeah.
Beautiful looking sock puppet.
Yeah, you know, a lot of the reason why I do it is because, you know, you go out there, you know, on the street and move around, you meet different people, and then you run into these problems. You run into park rangers, police, sheriff, pushing homeless people around, pushing kids around on skateboards, you know, and I don't like that stuff, and I don't see
I'm
much of
not
that stuff
talking
anymore.
about that. I'm not talking about that. You're not listening. Auditors that
Oh,
go in,
no.
make somebody's life miserable that don't even live there. Those are the ones I'm talking about. They got the pencil, you know, the plastic things in their shirt with 48 pencils and their white socks and their glasses. And I don't live there, but I'm going to make somebody's life miserable. Them. Those ones. Those ones.
Yeah.
Not the ones
I've done it all different kind of places.
Not the ones
I
that
do it
stand
here
up
where I
for
live.
somebody pushing somebody off a skateboard. That's not what I'm talking about. Somebody who does that
Putting
needs
kids
to-
in handcuffs. Yeah,
Oh,
that's a problem. You don't put kids in handcuffs. They don't do that here anymore. They used to. Skateboarding is not a crime. I like to make sure the town I live in is safe, man. You know, there's some bad apples out there, and sometimes you need to pick them off that goddamn tree, send them in for retrading. You know, the sad part is I see a lot of people end up with a case, something they can work with, and they end up suing either the city or the police department or the police officer. But a lot of folks don't pay enough attention. I might have to dip off here in a second. You need to sue that officer for his bond amount. You need to take away his bond amount. It doesn't mean you get any money, but it takes away his ability to be insurable at another fucking place. I'll be back.
oh boy.
This is all educational for me because I haven't got a clue, and I've been enjoying reading what old school Pete's been sharing, and Miss Magpie, happy days, and welcome back, Black Watch. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Well, I
Welcome
wish
back.
I was asleep, Steve. I really do. But this is. Well, at least Vicky's out there scaring the fish away.
Mm. And yeah, gotta love Vicky. Yeah.
Mm. She is unique.
She 5-star, isn't she?
Oh God. You must be tired. Oh, Lord.
Well, I'm alive. So, you know, happy days.
Yeah, I guess it was what? 5:30? Oh my God, 5:30. They're going to daylight. Oh,
Happy.
It's only 11:30. You're kidding me. It's only 11:37. This has been one hell of a long day. I should have gone to sleep, Steve. I really shouldn't have listened to that. He probably went 12 hours. Oh my God.
That's the life, isn't it?
Mm.
Nice one, Mr. Magpie. Thanks for joining in this evening. You have a good sleep if you can manage that. Yeah.
She hasn't been to bed yet? I saw her upload. Oh.
And we'll have better
Miss
days
Magpie.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
I know we've had a good day
Sweet
today.
dreams.
Well, at least the mister took out the kids and tired them out for the day, so that's good. Have a nice Sunday, quiet Sunday. I still haven't heard of those. I still haven't heard from those people in Yorkshire, Stephen. I guess that's it. I don't know. I'll never know. I'll never know what happened. They just pulled away everything. Maybe it's better not knowing it.
Yeah, well. You can go and chase the answers, can't you? But then you got to be prepared for, yeah,
Well, the one woman in Texas, apparently, they used to message on Facebook, and she said to me, if it helps, nobody's heard from them on Facebook. So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's a coincidence that I ran into the other dipshit in Australia. Maybe that was just coincidence. That kitty sitting there saying, troll the bitch, troll that, make a few more accounts, troll the bitch. But I don't have the energy. Who cares? Believe me, Steve, if I knew she played a role in it at all, I would. But I don't. Could be just coincidence.
What are you watching at now, Mighty?
Oh, I'm keeping an eye on that motherfucker over there.
What's over there?
Just some guy over there.
Okay. Well, is he not a neighbor?
No, he's fine. Yeah. We're all neighbors, man. Don't you know that? We're all neighbors.
For sure, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
we're all on the same planet, for sure. A little bit more intense than neighbors, though, isn't it?
It's all the same stuff, man. Doesn't matter what your house is built out of. You know what I mean?
I know, yeah. I know that one too well. I've used some fantastic materials to make showers.
Yeah. Yeah, little palaces, man. Hell yeah.
See, Mighty, I'm not taking it out on you, but I witnessed an ongoing thing for years. Channel builders, just select.
I haven't felt like you're taking anything out on me. It
No,
kind of
well, I'm
confuses
just
me, but
saying.
go ahead.
You know, they all ganged up. It's kind of like, well, if you start accepting him and all that bullshit, like, I don't know. So much for, we're all on the same planet and help one another and all that. It'll never happen.
Oh, yeah, it will. Yeah, it will. Yeah, it starts with each and every person. I've created my own world, man. Yeah. I live in a beautiful world, man. Everybody's happy. Everybody around me is happy. I influence people in a good, positive way. You know what I mean? Created my own world, built it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Doesn't matter
anyway,
if I don't know you or not. I'm gonna give you a chance. Either we like each other or we don't.
you'd have to see what I mean, and it would take you a long time to understand it. It's just, I'm
It
telling
probably
you,
would because I'm not that smart.
they get very channel builder. That's what she is. That's what she's been, this woman. And it's kind of like kiss my ass. And if you don't like that, it's Jesus Christ robes, around my ass. That type of personality, you know. And the thing is, she's done enough things people should see it. Public execution and trial of someone for nothing and all this crap. But it'll come. Her day will come, I have no doubt.
Crimes against humanity, man.
Yeah, tell them about it. But anyway, it's too bloody hot here. That's my problem. It's miserable.
Put a wet
There's
towel on
always
your
the
neck,
weather.
not a couple on your feet. I've done a lot of time in a miserable place, man. You gotta be resourceful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, old age being what it is, you get very intolerant of it after, when you're younger. But
Get your sheet
I
wet.
thought saying to Vicky, look at my holy mackerel was funny. What do you think, Steve?
I'm not laughing for nothing.
She's lost her sense of humor.
No, she's in company.
Yeah, I know. He was
I didn't know it was that bad.
How come everybody's the love of her life?
Woefully unprepared.
Wake me up when it's over. Bloody cigarette.
When she was asking where you where you live.
Mm-hmm.
Those aren't cigarettes. I heard somebody say
Honeyberry.
cigarettes. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, Black Watch wants running out of cigarettes.
illegal.
He's only got 3 cartons left. I think 3 cartons.
I got
3
a carton
packs.
and a half. Yeah.
That's
they don't sell these in my
problem.
state.
Having
I have to
them.
buy them online.
So when's the next car show? Did you say, Mikey?
Well, they got one tomorrow. I might think about it. That might be a good thing. Maybe we'll wake up in the morning. Well, let's see. If I do think about it, I might talk to my friend Spirit. See if I can't get him to go live because I need help.
All right. Now,
Yeah.
with these car shows you go to, yeah, they're from cars from the towns, local towns from your city
Yeah.
and stuff, or are they from all over
Yeah.
Americas?
For some reason, the stupid little car show I go to on Sunday, sometimes people come from out of town. They bring cars out of town for that. But there's more than enough of what you saw here where I live. I mean, California's where it's at for hot rods and stuff. Anywhere else in a state, it's too hot or they got snow on the ground. They put salt in the fucking snow to melt it and it kills your car. And yeah, man, we got a lot of
In
cool
Florida,
stuff here.
mate, somebody that reached out to me on Facebook fucking years ago now about about 5 years ago, I guess. Him's over in Florida, and he got a big drag truck. Yeah, he does drag racing with his truck. Beautiful truck it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I come from a family of race car drivers, off-road racing.
Oh.
It's all that stuff on the wall, man. We got racetracks all around here. You got dirt tracks, drag strips, circle tracks, everything, man. Yeah, lucky to live here.
Happy days.
Oh,
and you got a lot of farming area in California. But I'm
Yeah, man.
told the oranges, like the orange farming that used to go on in California, is now moving to Florida. Like, why is that?
It's a seasonal thing. It's like kind of fire season. But we got fires. Yeah, we had a fire here last week, not too far from here. We had a fire in Del Mar. Yeah, and I'm used to fires, man. I've been through many of them. It's tough, man. I remember my neighbor was knocking on my door early in the morning, and it was bang, 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 and I just got out, and I was all puffed up, and I was like, I swung the door open, like, what the fuck, and all I could see was a silhouette of my neighbor. All behind was just red with fire. So we only had enough time to grab our important paperwork, some clothes, left everything else, man. Everything else could be. None of my shit burned though, because I got my wife and my family out of the way, and then I went back, and we hot wired 2 water trucks, and fought that fire and saved it. There goes the balloons. Did you see that? I got balloons.
Yeah, cool.
Fuck. You put up the peace sign, it gives you balloons, huh? Yeah, fought the fire with those water trucks.
I don't have that on my phone.
Yeah, I noticed that a while back with a friend. It happened on WhatsApp too. If I get the peace sign and he gives the balloons, but it won't do it again. It wants to make me look stupid.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that's weird.
Been through some hurricanes too, man. Yeah, hurricanes are something else. Used to
You
live
get them in
the Caribbean.
California.
No.
Yeah, you get them in California.
I don't know. We don't get hurricanes. We don't get that stuff in California. They have hurricanes on the East Coast, and they're called something else over here. Cyclones over here. But no, when I used to live in the Caribbean on St. Thomas, I was there for Hurricane Hugo in 1989. September 18th, 1989. Yeah, man. That was kind of wild. And then after that, I've been through a few more. Hurricane Louis. Yeah, they start off the coast of Africa, and then they swing around by the Channel Islands, by the Caribbean, and then they go by Mexico, and they come around by Florida, Texas, and then Florida. They do the little circle.
I think they call them cyclones in Australia as well. You know, it's something weird, Steve. It's going to crash from 27 to 21. And if you look at Australia, today is 27. It's going to crash to 19. The northern and southern hemispheres are the same. It's weird.
If flat earthers are right, then the edge of the hemisphere is somewhere near Australia. And you should start to see a bending of light.
Flat Earth, yeah.
Oh, those stupid fucking people.
This is the dawning of the age of stupid. And there's a lot of them around.
Stupid.
That's
why we have warning labels.
This is where the arrow on your shirt points up to you and it says, "Hi, I'm with stupid." You know, these people out there are like, "Oh my God." Well, what are you gonna do?
Look at that, Steve. 7.5, almost 8 hours. That's righteous. I remember doing 8-hour streams. That was a long time ago. 8 hours is a good milestone, man. Good milestone.
Yeah, I miss doing my 20-hour lives and then having an hour break and then starting up another 20 hours. That's how I used to be. Yeah. A lot of time it'd be just people like myself and Miss Magpie on our own chatting away. It was cool.
Man, I had done some memorable stuff, man.
I used to have to walk up the mountain to, like where I was living before, I used to have to walk up the mountain to get a signal. And I used to find it very exciting to go and find the sunrise and sunsets. So I'd go and sit up at the mountain for those times, especially for those times. They're beautiful.
Yeah, we had a friend in the Philippines who used to climb a mountain so he could get internet and then hang out with us.
Yeah, that's what I used to have to do. Yeah, I used to have to get internet up the mountain. Yeah, signal. I call it signal, but internet. Yeah.
Yeah, he would sit at the top of the mountain and sing karaoke with us. That was pretty fucking cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Sounds good. That's cool.
Sitting on the top of a mountain singing to his friends, man, having the time of his life.
Working with just one device is like it's not so like working with just a mobile phone. It's not so practical doing that.
No,
I don't
it's not
think
practical.
I could.
No.
I don't think I could.
Yeah. I just got rid of my second device. I've only got one now. So that's fine. I don't do anything. I only come up on your panel, man. That's it.
Wow. Wow. You don't get around no other way. No other
well, I
chats.
do.
You don't go up.
I do. Yeah, I have a lot of friends out there. I'm still connected and in contact with them. Yeah, whenever I get on a panel, somebody's like, "Oh, you need to call this person." I'm like, "All right, cool." I'm very well connected. I had some really good friends out there, man. I've met some really good people out of YouTube. Good, solid friends, man. Yeah.
Tell me
That's
something, Steve. Do you think my sense of humor is in trouble? Because I enjoyed Kevin Donnelly. Am I in trouble? I thought that was fun.
Is that the police?
If I knew Kevin Donner was, then I'd have a judgment. But not possible with this current time.
That was a funny. It was funny, Steve. You were asleep for the most of it, but
half asleep, not quite.
Oh, I
asleep,
know.
But
You know what was really good? I heard this stuff. I grew up with awesome and all that shit when it was new, and all of a sudden I heard Steve, and a big pause, and they go, Kevin, you were priceless. That was funny.
Who the fucking hell's Kevin?
Huh?
I ain't never had a Kevin.
Oh, you did. You did. You were too tired. Remember Candy? No,
Right.
Candy. He's her husband.
Oh,
And he did
really?
And he did say who he was.
Oh,
Briefly. But
I
you
think
were,
I
you were-
know. I think
Remember
I
how he
remember.
That was funny. I'm sorry it was. I mean, maybe I was in one of those moods. He's not the most sociable guy, but under the circumstances, it was. Maybe my son. He didn't bother with you really. You were tired. And, anyway, it was, maybe just the circumstances lately. It was funny though. White Cliffs of Dover, remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were more or less awake by then. Must have a broad disposition by now, Steve. Oh. I don't get it, Steve. I don't.
Which one ain't you getting?
Smoking.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a weird one, isn't it?
No, I
I've just
don't.
put one on the side.
Oh yeah.
You think everybody, a number of people are going to say, yeah, I've seen it. I'll tell you one thing, you didn't see it. Not until you see it in the mirror. I hate to bring things down, but there was a guy we did I told you about Bonnie, and there's Chuck. It really only her and him left. And a lot of shit has happened for him with his family. And we kind of did, life was a storyboard, like a movie, and you could kind of change a piece. And so he said something about stocks, like Amazon or something, some stocks. You know what I said? If I could change that moment in my life where I'd be one of them saying, to throw up and turn green and say never again. He got it. But anyway, you know what happened now that I think about it? I told you about that woman. Well, somebody made a little cartoon thing, and she's very shy. She always has been, but till you get to know her. So they make like coming out of your shell, you know what I mean? But there was a sword involved. It was disrespectful. And you know where it ended up, strangely enough? It shows you what's going on. Somebody that's backed a lot of people, right? And all of a sudden it was in his chat and got shared. But you know the funny thing, Steve? Even with the moderators, he is the only one that can post links. Talk about friends, eh? Anyway.
I gotta get moving. Mama's calling me. Mama's calling me. I gotta get a move on. I'll catch you guys later.
Talk to you later, Mighty. Have a good night.
Same Black Watch. Rock on, man.
Take care. And then there was only two. I guess you're pretty tired, are you not? You've been up, what, 18 hours? 20 hours? Is everybody gone? You gone, Steve? Good night. Good night, good night, good night. Good night.
Oh, all right then. I'm gonna go to sleep. All night, Bruce. Thanks for joining. Hmm.